Yeah!
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Oh shit! Scared myself.
Yeah, me too.
Oh
It's
man.
you, gamer.
Hello, children.
Yeah, he likes the M.
Nunya's in the house.
Yeah.
I none your fucking business. I none ya. Oh, demonetized. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hello, mascot.
No, actually, you had 2 commercials.
Yeah, but now I just said the F word, so demonetized.
Okay.
Within the first 30 seconds of it being live.
Take away the commercials.
Yep. No, they won't take them away.
Oh no, they
I
just won't
get
give it to
paid
you.
for it. Because of one slip of the word.
Yeah, guy last night said, "Hey, why is it when they demonetize a video they still show a commercial?" I said, "Oh, they're gonna make their penny."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna make their dime, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, 7 people. It's Red Shirt Friday.
Yeah, I know. It's in the dryer.
That's something Mikey can get up and go change.
Yeah.
That's why I got my camouflage, you know. It's the only thing else I got. It's got red in it a little bit, right? Somewhere right in here.
Hello, Jules.
More of an orange, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I sit for 25 minutes in the parking lot.
Holy shit, that was loud. What the fuck?
Yeah, to bring something out of the store to me. And I watched not 1, not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different carb vendors.
Six different what?
Fender benders.
Oh.
Yeah.
Within a half an hour.
Wow.
Me first.
Mm-hmm. Well, 2 of them were in the parking lot, similar to what happened to me. You know, someone trying to bully their way through. Didn't work out for them. Because there's a lot of people like me that go, "Oh, you want to play them games, motherfucker?" Yeah.
Well, within the first 30 seconds, you can't say anything like the F word or so on and so forth.
Yeah. Don't ask why.
People have almost T-boned the wife also. It's not just your area.
Well, that was the other two. They were almost T-boned, but they ended up just being where the corner caught it just enough to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happened to my wife. Yep.
I told her to
Now,
get it.
if the guy wouldn't have slammed his brakes on, it would have been a mid-door T-bone.
I told her, get a dash cam. She goes, what do I need that for? I go, you'll find out.
Yeah,
Do
because just like
videos, honey, so I can put it on my channel.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, please donate. This is my wife.
No, I wouldn't put that on my channel. I'm not putting anything up. No, no.
Well, actually, you'd have to wait till after the proceedings anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
They'll tell you that. Even the cops, if you show them the dash cam like I do, they say, well, don't be putting this on YouTube and Instagram and all that until we, do our investigation.
Yeah, the strawberry moon. Unfortunately, it's cloudy here.
Yeah, not here, man. That booger was out bigger than shit, man.
Well, we're probably getting rain that we really need badly.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy
I'll
rain.
send you some because we've got plenty.
Blame it on the full moon, Jules says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just like Ken said. It's that me first.
Me first. That's what I call it.
Yeah. Oh, and then the full moon.
Me first mentality is what I call it.
Yeah. I mean, why bully yourself in a parking lot? You're eventually going to park like everybody else. All the front ones are taken, so why are you trying to hurry up and get in front?
I don't know.
It's just like people when there's a road closed ahead. What do they do?
Oh,
Try and race everybody else that's already in line that's been waiting there for the last fucking 30 minutes to try and push their way in.
Yeah.
And then they sit there and get pissed off because you won't let them in.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Exactly. I never understood that, and I've seen even people. Some people that bitch about it. I see them do the exact same thing they bitch about. And I said, I tap on the shoulder. Hey, you realize the shit you was bitching about 2 nights ago? You're the same asshole doing it because now you're expecting them to let you in, and they're going, "Fuck you, bitch."
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I actually watched the deal one day. A guy was doing exactly what you're talking about. He thought he was just going to squeeze between his truck and the 18-wheeler. The 18-wheeler stayed on top of the other truck. He bumped the truck's bumper. The owner got out because he seen why he was doing it and just shook him hand and told him, don't worry about it. There was no damage. And the whole time the guy's sitting there, because they're talking. Nothing's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, but about that time, a cop showed up, and the trucker and the other guy was like, "Oh no, everything's cool. We're done here. We're getting our trucks and leaving now." And the cop made them sit there till it cleared out. Because he knew it was,
ticket. If you try and force your way in and it causes an accident, they'll give your ass a ticket and a big one. That's probably a $600 ticket right there.
But yeah, I know. I see the same thing. Like I said, there's 3 miles back that says lane ends due to construction, and they wait the last fucking minute.
No, not wait till the last minute. They fucking are doing 30 mile an hour faster than everybody else, and then bitch that they can't fucking push their way in.
Right.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, look, a clear lane. Well, there's a reason it's clear.
There's a fucking reason why, dipshit.
Yeah.
That's why most of our construction here, I love what they do, because if it's up a ways, they'll cone that sumbitch all. I mean, I've seen them unload 4 flatbeds of cones just so people won't do that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Wait the last minute.
It's not only dangerous for the traffic, it's dangerous for the construction
worker
too.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I've seen people run through the cones trying to do just what you're talking about, force their way in. Yeah.
What's that say? Says score table say? So much stuff going on today. LOL. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's stuck at work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, square table. Go ahead and pick that up over there for me. I'm not at work yet, so if you could do that for me, that'd be great. Thanks. Hi, little buddy. I'm at home petting my puppies.
Oh,
While square table Mr. Joey is at work.
no, what I used to love when I was working, and you had that one guy that's going to be late, and then he
Yep.
shows up and he says, well, why didn't you get my stuff going? I'm going, wait a minute. If I was late, would you get my stuff going? No. Why in the fuck would I get yours going?
Well, I guess you must be the special one.
Yeah.
That would be great. Thanks. If you could do that, that'd be great. Thanks.
Or my favorite, I happen to be the guy that signs the jobs, and I look at him, I said, so you give me the same shitty fucking job every day, so what's it matter? I ain't kissing your ass. Yeah.
You want to go outside?
Of course, he's like, well, maybe if you kiss a little ass, you might get somewhere. I say, hey, bro, I don't give a shit if I'm sweeping or welding. At the end of the week, my check is the same fucking amount.
Well, see, to me, do your job to the best of your ability.
Yep.
Don't worry about anybody else.
Yep. And
Now,
stop bitching
if
about
there's
who's
extra
doing
shit
what.
that needs done, go ahead and volunteer because that
Yeah.
just helps the company. If you help the company, what happens?
You get the raise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of raise,
Guys in my blue jeans. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
well,
Guys in
wouldn't
my
go-
Levi's.
well, Jesus, dreams. I wasn't going to go there. I was just going to say, look what rose from the dead. I mean, Jesus. They had to go there with the blue jean thing. Of course, down here in the South, we call them britches.
Wow. Nunya says someone just got towed from the front of my house. They have cones there, or they're doing road work and have cones there, but they park there anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You big dumbass.
Oh, you want to hear a good one? My neighbor next door, right over there, had his truck and his RV fucking towed. You want to know why? You remember I told you they were working on the water main out in front of my house?
Oh, yeah.
Same
they'd be in the
thing.
middle of the street.
They had it coned. Had a big clump of dirt where they dug the hole, off to the side. He moved the cone and pulled his truck and his bumper. On top of that, his bumper is RV this far sticking in my driveway.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that, but
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. Yeah, but here it's a law.
Me pulling out or something. Then
Yeah, but here it's a law. You cannot block anybody's
it's a
driveway.
law here too, but I wouldn't call them on it
Yeah.
unless it caused me a problem.
I didn't have to call him because City showed up to finish the work. He was parked in front of the work zone, so they had it all towed off, including the RV.
Nice.
Yeah.
And now he's pissed. And I said, well, bro, you don't park in a construction zone. I mean, come on, it's common sense. Because he thought I called on him. I said, no, I didn't have it. I said, I seen it this morning, but I said, I seen them pull up. Next thing I know, here come the tow trucks.
Nice red shirt there, Dreams. Thanks for
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna give me I don't have a red shirt.
I really don't.
Uh-huh. Then buy one.
Hey, look,
What? My good looks?
Dreams, I can solve this problem. Just turn your camera on. Take your top off. Slap the shit out of yourself real hard. And then turn the camera back on.
Here, honey, let me slap the shit out of you.
Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't have a red shirt either, but this was her work, my wife's work, gave this to her for a special day a year ago, so she gave it to me.
Red shirt's a red shirt. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. I had to stretch
And
it
I
out to
already
get it on
confronted
my hand.
Anthony about it not having a red shirt on. He goes, I know, it's in the dryer. I'm waiting for it to dry. Dreams, do I have to fucking buy you a fucking $6 t-shirt? Really?
Yeah.
Hey, where the
How many
bike?
bongs you got? How many bongs and pipes and shit do you got sitting in front of you right now? Sell one and buy a T-shirt.
Hey, where the bikes?
Don't pull a t-shirt out of the dryer and slap it on.
No, that's not
Hot.
good.
Yeah.
Just saying, Dreams.
It was a little
It's
warm.
hot. It's a little bit warm.
You may think I'm picking on you, but I'm just thinking of the troops that are putting their lives
I'm picking on
on the line for you.
Oh, I know. I know.
There she goes with that me shit.
Oh,
I'm just picking. You know what? Hey, Greg, I'd say I'd buy you one, send it to you, but after what my wife went through, I ain't buying shit.
I do not buy one off of Teespring. I haven't
Yeah.
figured out how to shut that shit down yet. Do not buy a T-shirt off of Teespring
No.
at all. I'm so
I don't-
fucking pissed off at them.
But brother, look, I've been watching a few videos, and you're not the only one that's complaining about it, because there's 3 other creators that had members calling them and saying, "Hey, I washed my shirt 2 to 3 times and it fucking went to shit."
Are they larger YouTubers or are they just like me?
2 of them are about like you, and one of them's he's about 23K.
23K is getting hurt, but you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
he's still.
talking 100K. They start fucking listening. Got what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, most of the big ones I've noticed make their own.
Omar Gosh gets them from Teesprings.
Wow, you better be watching them. I think I think it's because of the pandemic shit, and they wasn't getting the material they were
No,
normally getting.
I found out Gaffa did some research and they went to iron-ons.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because that's exactly what it looked like when she took it out of the deal. I said that looks like an old school iron-on, you know, where you
Yeah, I
just
do. Yep.
Barman iron, and
Yep.
Yeah. because 3 washes and you seen it. I was at what little bit was left. I can go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lash it. Oh, shit. Right on the inside of the calf. What the fuck?
Which I can tell you the main
Not the
thing that
calf,
probably did it.
What's that part of your upper leg? Right below your balls.
Oh,
Guy. Guy.
yeah, that's it.
Ow.
Either you're in or you're out or that.
The fabric quality is not poor. The fabric quality is Fruit of a Loom. At least the ones that I had on mine were Fruit of a Loom. So if you think
See,
Fruit of a
these
Loom sucks, then it's bad.
Yeah, because these here, you could tell they were airbrushed on. There's
Yep.
no hard on.
Well, not airbrush. They call it screening.
Screening, yeah. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It's
One color
not
at
an
a
iron
time.
on.
One color at a
Yeah.
time thing.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not a vinyl iron on bullshit.
No, it's
Yeah.
not a vinyl iron-on. No.
Because, see, I told the wife if I would have known it was an actual iron on, I would have told you never put it in the dryer.
Yeah.
Hang dry. The dryer would destroy the shit
I
out of
can't
it.
believe the fucking quality of that shit, man. That pissed me off. Because
Yeah.
mine right here, same thing you're wearing.
Yeah.
I watched this motherfucker. I can't count how many times already.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is silk screened.
Silk screen is what they call it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I did that art class,
I mean, my
Yeah.
whites are finally
not a
starting.
t-shirt, but you know.
All right. I got to open the door for the dogs and I got to run and use the bathroom. So
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
know,
back after a bit.
I have noticed on this one, my white, you know, the inside of the white is just now starting to do that like lake bed crack.
Yeah.
But I mean, this shirt's been worse a fucking million times.
Like that one Forrest Gump shirt I have, Stupid Is and Stupid Does.
Yeah.
It looks cracked, but it was made to look cracked, you know?
Yeah.
And them ones are holding up good.
Yeah, I mean, I got
Buy
other
the hell
shirts.
out of them.
I got other shirts from Teespring that I've had for a long time and never had any problem with it. Just here lately, since all the COVID shit, they went, like he said, Gaff was researching. They went to doing fucking iron-ons and still silk screen.
Yeah.
And I can tell you why they went on, not just because of supply, because it's faster and cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and then the people are not real close together. Then I don't know.
Yeah,
I just make it up stuff.
Well,
That's my
one
theory.
thing about anything like Teespring, it's made to order, and people bitch about the wait time. Well, that's because they don't have 30 million of them in the back of a warehouse. They print it as you order it.
Right.
That takes time, and it takes money.
Yeah.
That's why Teespring and anybody like them so expensive, man. Unless you get like Jimmy, you get some chick that does it in her she shed in the backyard,
Yeah.
But she does a good job because hell, I have accidentally. Well, not accidentally. The first time was accident. The second, third time, I purposely bleached it, and it's still holding up.
We don't have bleach here. Well, we used to. We had all kinds of stuff left over from when I was at my mom's, right? We finally used it all up. We used it all up in 5 years. We never used it in the wash, though.
You come to my house, just in the laundry room, there's 8 or 9 gallons of it. There's probably another 10 in my shop. I use it for everything, especially for well water, because I always lived in an area where we had well water. We always added bleach to it, or better known as chlorine. Chlorine to the water.
My brother's a big fan of OxyClean, It worked for him.
Yeah. OxyClean works, but the only problem I have with it takes quite a bit of it to get it in a real heavy soiled area, and that shit is not cheap.
Oh, this is how he did it, a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah. That's how I buy it too, by the 5-gallon bucket, but that is expensive.
The curtains in my mom's house were white to start with, or off-white. And, they both smoked, and it was like that for a long time. And you finally got around to doing it, and you did it in a 5-gallon bucket, left it in there for like, I don't know, a couple days or a day, I don't know. But when he took them out, they dried them by hanging them up after he slowly wrung them out by hand, not twisted, but they were white again for a couple days.
Yeah, so they start smoking again.
Oh, yeah. Well, they smoke real heavy, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to tell people, I see people do that same thing. I said, they still smoke? Yeah. Well, why are you wasting your time? Because it'll be no time they're going to be yellow again.
Well, to be true, it took about a month in there looking the same, kind of. But,
Well, my grandparents were the same way. When I moved into this house sat empty for 10 years. But my grandfather and grandma put together probably went through about 7 to 8 cartons a week. Okay.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
When I walked in this house, first thing my oldest brother told me, well, Mom and Dad, house is sitting up there. It's empty. Why are you renting over there? Move an hour north and living there for free, And I'm like, well, you got a point. But when I first walked in this place, man, every single inch of the walls and the ceiling were yellow, dingy yellow orange.
Yeah. Well, I remember.
And my brother's like, oh, you're going to have to repaint the whole house. No. You know what I did? I went and bought a bunch of bleach, and I went and got a bunch of old moving blankets that my uncle had, and I laid them all on the floor, laid them up against the wall, and I got a garden sprayer, and I just hosed the ceilings, the roof, and everything. And you can watch that yellow shit just run down the fucking wall.
Yeah. Well, I remember back when I was a kid, I forget when, but the ice cream store, the wall, people still smoke. It's back when you could still smoke in there, and
Yeah.
they had my mom wash the wall with a bucket and by hand. And
Yeah, there's a few spots I had to actually do the the bucket and the brush scrub because it's real thick.
they looks like they just painted, you know.
Well, that's like my brother walked in the house. He says, "Oh, you painted the whole place." I said, I didn't buy 1 gallon of paint." Well, he said it looks brand new. I said, "Well, that's what was underneath all that 4 inches of nicotine."
Right. Well, it was cool that they painted their wall was two-tone, yellow and blue, you know.
Now there's a few spots like in here in the ceiling you can still see the remnants in a few spots.
Yeah.
Because the ceiling was a bitch trying to do. I don't know if you ever try to scrub above your head with fucking damn near pure bleach and it's dripping. Yeah.
It's like painting a ceiling, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You're gonna get paint on you, and the paint on my hat, it came like that. You didn't see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like that on purpose, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I got a hat that has rips and tears on it, and it came like it brand new.
Uh huh.
I just got a new hat today. I pulled up to the base, and the guy goes, "You like hats? You got hats all over your wall." I said, "Yep." So he gave me.
Oh, cool.
Of course, most people ain't gonna know what that is unless they live near a base. But
No, I have no idea, but I knew it had something to do with the base, you know.
yeah, it's a big major cleaning company that does all the cleaning for the bases and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's a private civilian company, but they have the contract for all the cleaning.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, when I was in TPU, I did a lot of cleaning, you know.
Yeah.
But that was only temporary. Not only did I buff floors and sinks and bells, but I cleaned up too.
Snapback.
I didn't get paid for a dime of it either. If I knew that, I would have just sat on my ass like that one guy. What are you gonna do? Discharge me? They hated that guy.
Hey, the classic by Yupong, made in Bangladesh.
Oh. Huh.
Bangladesh.
I haven't looked and seen where mine's made. Let me look. Yeah.
Well, ain't none of them made here in the States.
Well, no, this was bought years ago. Oh, made in Bangladesh.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I said. Ain't nothing made here in the States. So it's either going to say Bangladesh, China, or Mexico.
This is about 5 years ago. 55% cotton, 45% polyester. One size fits most.
Yeah.
Barely fits me. I got a big head.
I love the way they say that. Fits most. Most.
Yeah. Man, Prime Video has led me down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theory movies.
Yeah.
They're good. Like The Package. You ever seen that?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's pretty good. He was the delivery guy, and the guy who was delivering, he started he escaped, right? It was Tommy Lee Jones, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when he was younger, and oh my God, that turned into a conspiracy to assassinate the president and the Russian president.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was good.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about 2 days ago. It was actually made by a YouTuber.
and it was called Fatherless America.
Oh,
And boy, I'm gonna tell you what, that documentary hit it right on the freaking head of the nail, boy. Holy shit. Yeah. He even had this one woman, I mean, she was dead set, you're a fucking, she was like, you're a fucking retard son of a bitch. And he sat there and had made her have an actual conversation without showing her emotions.
yeah.
At the end of the deal, she agreed with everything he said.
Yeah.
He said, that's all I'm saying. He said, you're sitting here cussing me and calling me the hell out of race and all this.
Hey, Rogue.
And we're talking the same point. It's just you're doing it with your feelings. I'm doing it with logic. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey Brian, what's going on, man? But yeah, it was funny. But it's called Fatherless America. It was made by Tommy Sotomayor. Yeah. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
And he did it all himself.
I made the pulled pork yesterday. I forgot to add an ingredient. I didn't put no brown sugar in there.
Oh, you're fired. You're fired.
I messed up. It turned
Well,
out
you can still add it in there.
I know.
It won't be as good, but you can still. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that before. I get to taste it and something missing, and I'm like, oh shit, brown sugar, son of a bitch.
I put my Lowry's on there and a little bit of Worcestershire. I usually put the brown sugar on top and then just melt in there.
Let it melt in, yeah.
But yeah. Sometimes I'll add a little bit of cumin, Little does she know that it's in there because she doesn't know what I put in there.
My order from Walmart was totally fucked up. I mean, it was foobar. And I called the man, and this is not the first time this happened. And I called. We'll get your order right. We're getting it together right now. Come get it. I said, well, what about all this? Don't worry about it. That was our fault. It's on us. And then when I got up there, he come out personally to apologize. No, it's no biggie. I mean, you're making it right anyway because you give me what I actually order and you told me to keep the other stuff. So that's a bonus in my hat. And he got talking about some of the workers, and I'm like, yeah. How does it feel that you have to pay that moron $15 an hour?
Yeah.
Hey, he didn't say nothing. He just kind of looked up and rolled his eyes, cocked out to the back, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Did it improve quality yet? No. Ain't going to. Because I said because the fact y'all caved in, they're gonna think now they can just stand there with their thumbs in their ass.
Yeah, yes, you
Not
remember.
all of them, but a majority.
Remember when I said the other day, went to the pharmacy? Well, they were out of one medicine and that I needed the most. Of course, it'll be there in like 4 or 5 hours, right? Well,
Yeah.
She picked it up yesterday for me and didn't forget. You know why? She put a note on her seat of her car. Don't forget. Because she's, afraid she's going to get Alzheimer's and she's a little forgetful. Her dad had it, But probably
people forget shit all the time, Just some get worse than others. But
yeah.
Hell, me, I can hide something in my house, and 2 months later, I can't even remember where to put it, and I'm still looking for it.
It's like anytime you want to refinance, the ductwork here, we used to be asbestos. Yeah, how many times they resealed it in there,
Yeah.
Well, every time you want to refinance it, oh, that's asbestos, you got to redo it. It's been redone 5 times, okay?
Yeah.
Just money grabbing.
I hear you, Brian.
Yeah. Well, I'm the goof, not the goof, but you know. And I
Yeah.
remember stuff for her, you know.
Well, I can remember stuff for anybody, but when it comes to remembering for myself, it's like,
Yeah.
can I have a pet rabbit, George?
I wake up some days and I don't know what day it is until I look at my computer. And I go, well, who am I and why am I here?
I usually say that when I sit on in the bed. Who am I? Why the fuck you ain't cooked me home yet?
Right. She's shaking her head.
Yeah.
Sorry, right now I can't bummed out about my mom.
Oh, I thought you were agreeing with me.
Well, nursing home is going to cost $150 a day.
Oh yeah, easy. That's easy. Yeah. There's a place here. It's $200 a day to be in that son of a bitch.
Yeah. This is like back in '82, my '84ish, maybe '85. The girlfriend I had actually worked at the one down for the rich people. She was a cook there.
Yeah. Now you understand. Now you understand, Dreams, why when someone gets put in there permanently, they take their bank accounts, they take their house, they take any property they own, and they sell it.
Well, I called my dad to tell him about something that I found last night that might help him.
Yeah.
He didn't take my advice at all.
Well, my neighbor, Catty Corner, his wife's in a home because she got so bad. He's not that best of shape, and he couldn't take care of her. And she got to where she couldn't stay at home, so he had to put her in a home. And he's paying $200 a day for her to be in there. But she needed to be because he couldn't take care of her. Because, you know, it's just sad. You know how he finally got help to where he didn't have to pay that $200 a day? He divorced her.
Oh yeah, that has to happen sometimes. Sad, but true.
So she could get the help she needed. He had to divorce his wife of 71 years.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's why the system pisses me off, man, because it's supposed to be to help people, not fucking destroy the family.
Right.
But he had to.
USSI because of that.
Yeah. But if you was a divorce, bam, you'd have that check in the mail tomorrow.
Plus, don't get me wrong, I love my mom, but she kind of screwed me over on something.
Hey, Rogue.
Well, I know, but regardless of what they do, it's still your mom. You know.
I did daycare for her for 12 years, and she did not list me as an employee. My social security number became inactive, and guess what?
Nothing. Yeah.
Somebody used a shark from Mexico. And then by the luck of the draw on computer programming, my social security number wound up in their hands, and they wound up working at the Carver Brewing Company in Durango.
Oh, I know they updated our system here because you know soon someone dies, their social security number becomes.
Morning, Joseph.
You know, used to back in the days, people would find out someone in the obituary and they'd steal their birth certificate, steal their, you know, social security number. But you can't do that anymore because now once you expire, that number is useless.
Yeah.
My mom
anyway,
was a tax guy back then.
Yeah, they passed that law here and stuff, and they updated equipment to where it could update the system. Do you want to know how many illegals they arrested out of companies here because they were using cards and numbers to these people? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot I can do about my thing because it would cost more money than I got to straighten it.
It's
Yeah.
like my when I signed up for eHarmony, back when I could actually, and a scammer tried to scam me, right? Well, I wasn't sure, so I went. It was free and legal. Went and downloaded face recognition software, and I go, "It's funny, you've been dead for 10 years, but yeah, It's like, what? Yeah, you've been dead for 10 years.
Anyway, Dreams, you can afford it. Your situation is just like mine. If we would have never got married, she could have kept her SSI, and I could have worked as many hours as I wanted to, just like I was before we were married.
Yep.
So the day
Yep.
we got married, I had to limit my hours, otherwise she'd lose her SSI, and that includes her medication, which she literally cannot live without.
Right. That's why
They were
Larry
going to take that away from her the day we got married.
went and filed the paperwork for his 71-year marriage. And 3 days after it was signed by the judge, she had her Medicaid. All her shit was paid for.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
But now he has no say-so in what happens to her after she dies.
Nope. But he had to because he couldn't afford to keep her in the home without losing the house he was living in.
Right. Yeah.
And then how long is that going to last? Even if you sell your house, that's not going to last forever.
Nope.
And I told him, I said, yeah, your luck be like mine. You sell the house to pay for her to stay there, and she will outlive you. Money be
the home. It'll be the county home. I do not want to be there.
No.
Hello, Mr. Dave.
My girlfriend from high school used to work there.
Yeah, but let me tell you, Mike. Let me tell you how that works. You may not want to be there. Ken may not want to be there.
I know.
Dreams may not want to be there, but when you get to that state of mental health and condition, you're not making choices anymore.
I know.
No.
Well,
that's why you got to make sure you let your family know. I will fucking haunt you.
yeah.
I will get well enough to come out at home, come to where you live, and fucking shoot you.
Yeah. Well, it's like sometimes even your family don't have a choice. They took my grandpa there.
Oh yeah, especially if they
because of the back surgery.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do it because I was working,
Well, no, yeah. But, I mean, state can take over real fast, especially if the family's fighting them.
Alexa.
Yeah. You know what killed Grandpa? They took away his brandy and his cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Closet alcoholic. He'd drink like a quart of that a week. Brandy.
Hey, Gemma. Hey, Joseph. Hey, Ghost in the night.
Oh, I didn't see Gemma. Hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma.
But
It's fucking hot. It's actually not hot. It's 67 degrees. My God, it's humid.
Yeah, it's humid here too. Because it's raining,
It's raining here too, off and on.
Yeah.
Oh! I asked Alexa if it was going to rain today. This is a perfect example. It's sprinkling right now. Is it going to rain today? Yes, it might have a possibility of rain. There's 50-50 chance of it raining at 11 o'clock.
yeah. What? It's 10:45 and it's sprinkling.
No, it's fucking 8:45.
Oh, okay. That's right. You're an hour behind me.
The heavy rain starts at 10:30, according to the thing. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, the
I'm gonna order you a red shirt that says "Shut the fuck up." I have my red shirt on.
Get the largest you can get because I'm not exactly little.
Yeah, me too.
You didn't hear what I said at all, did you?
You said you're gonna order me a red shirt that says "Shut the fuck up." I got my red shirt on. Get me the largest they got.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I don't
not
think
big
so. You don't wear no 5X.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it would be like a nightgown.
A 5X? You ain't even as big as me, girl.
That's the most sweetest thing you could say to me today. I appreciate that.
You ain't that fat.
That reminds me of my
You
aunt.
might
She
be
used to tell-
overweight, but you ain't fucking no 5X fucking fat. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I like stuff that is bigger on
Loose.
me that I could sleep in and be comfy in.
Okay, the
No.
bigger the shirt when I'm sleeping, the bigger chance I'm gonna fucking hang myself in that motherfucker.
So you can stop
That ain't
ordering
just
large
yet.
shirts.
We don't got boobs.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but it was
Good thing you
saying.
ain't got huge boobs, huh? Good thing you ain't like Susan.
I don't even think Susan is as big as I am.
Oh, I know she is.
Well,
I know
this
she
shirt fit my wife, right? It
Her
really
boobs
fits
are
me.
as big as my head, okay?
I can tell people my back ain't out for no reason.
Right? I ain't get back surgery from holding them motherfuckers up for fun.
Yeah.
How big is her boobs? I don't know, but it's through my back
There's
out.
something that I want to crochet. It's actually like a bra, but it's got a little area in here for men to stick their hands in.
Oh, there you
It's called Tittens.
go. There you go.
Oh. Yeah, but Dreams, you're supposed to sew a deal for hands, not for the head.
Yeah.
No, that's what it is.
No, that's what the front flap is for. They open it and the nipple pops out. Nursing bra for him.
No, the bra for the man that didn't grow up.
Yeah. And then you actually insert a bottle inside of there so that you can drink milk.
Oh man. Trust me.
Oh, no.
You not want to
Put a
drink.
nipple in there with a beer inside of there. There you go.
You not want to drink stale breast milk, okay?
What?
Mike, I don't even want to drink fresh breast milk, okay? That shit is nasty.
No,
Nick,
I know.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but stop.
She warned me
Please, what?
years ago. Her doctor never dried her up, you know. Her kid was 2, right?
Well, it's not doctor's job to dry her out, okay?
Well, they used to give you a shot sometimes.
Yeah, but shit,
Dry up.
Dreams, I can do that with a normal bra.
Right? You don't need special fucking hand parts.
Well, halter tops, my favorite thing in the 70s, right?
Oh yeah,
That's my favorite thing from the 70s. Oh, I mean,
yeah.
Halter tops, hoop tops, yeah.
that and Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, I was going to say halter tops with a pair of Daisy Dukes underneath.
Yeah.
40 short.
Short shorts. We got short shorts. Yeah.
Oh, who was that? Oh yeah, we wear short shorts.
Yeah. And of course, hip huggers. Best thing that ever happened to blue jeans.
That was a Nair commercial, wasn't it?
Don't know.
We wear short shorts. I think that was a Nair commercial for hair removal. You know, Nair.
Oh yeah, it might have been. You're probably right.
Ah!
I still remember the big. Out of all the commercials, the best one that pops in my mind like that is that old big heavy Greek dude that's sitting at the end of the bed with the bra hanging off his fingers. And he's going,
I can't believe I ate the
Gemma,
whole.
we all said hi to you several times already. Get over yourself. Hello, Gemma!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Everybody up and say hi to Gemma. She's
Hi,
doing
Gemma.
fine.
Hi, Gemma.
Hi, Gemma.
I said hi, Jimmy, when I said hi to Ghost.
Yeah.
And you didn't say hi several times because we all said hi several times.
Yeah.
Well,
Got the hiccups today, damn it.
yeah.
Hello, Stoker.
Okay.
Stroking in the east and stoking in the west. Stroking.
Stroking. Oh God, I remember that song.
Yep.
I've been stroking. Who was that?
Don't remember, but I remember the fucking song.
Something. Freddie.
My
Actually,
favorite
I watched
band,
the whole chat say hi to you also, Gemma.
my favorite
Maybe
band
you
at
should
one
put down
point.
your I don't know, whatever it is you're smoking and pay attention to the chat.
Go clean your glasses off.
Yeah.
We all said hi.
Square table has been since 2020 for me.
Here's a station based on.
Uh-oh.
It was Stroking by Clarence Carter.
Oh.
Or Dire Straits.
Yeah, but
Attention,
Stroking.
attention, everyone. I farted.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow.
That is not a woo, it's a ooh.
Yeah.
I'm having pains.
Man, was I fucking tired yesterday. Jesus
I
Christ.
bet.
Went 36 hours, no sleep. And then wake up to text this morning saying, you could have at least stopped by and said hi to me. I'm like, fuck you.
I hate that, man, when people do that shit. I'm like, I was fucking bed sleeping.
I was either live yesterday or recuperating somehow.
Yeah.
And no, I didn't go and say hi to anybody yesterday. My bad.
No.
And then, yeah. Then I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning.
Now
Hey, Joey,
connected to
not
PM.
everybody lives on your time, buddy. Just saying. He gave me shit this morning about 9 o'clock, and he thinks it's late, or he thinks it's early morning. When I went live, it was 8 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not early, but like I said, you're an hour behind me, so hell, I'm already an hour ahead. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, but I think Joey's on your time, and he thought 9 o'clock was later than most people. Normally, I got up at 12, and that was an early morning for me when I was working. Well, it's your snuggleness doing. There ain't no thunder. Relax. Jeez. Happiness without guilt. How are you this morning?
Hey, happiness.
Aye.
So Dave doesn't get all that hurt. Good morning, Dave.
That's Mr. Dave to you. That's what I call Mr. Dave. Mr.
Dave goes,
Dave.
my work today is eating a big steak and putting the food away. Yeah, good job.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like when I was working for HPI, I drove 2 hours one way to get there. When I first started working there, I wasn't making but $10 an hour.
And I did that for 2 years. That was 4 hours a day of just driving.
Oh, yeah.
And people couldn't understand why I did it. It's because in 6 months I was making $72 an hour.
Oh,
Dave says
Yeah.
he's quite hurt already.
Well, because I would leave my house early enough to get there and still sit and have almost an hour to drink coffee.
yeah.
And
I
guess
already
who? And guess who I got to talk to the whole time I was drinking that coffee? All the upper head dudes, the management.
Yeah.
Yeah, my advancement went quick.
Oh.
Yeah. Every time there was a promotion, I got it because they were like, well, hell, he's the first one here and the last one to leave. Give it to him. He knows how to lock up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I hated having keys though for the shop.
Well, mine wasn't so bad because most of mine was on a military facility, and I'm already chipped, so I can open all the gates and shit with my wrist. So
Yeah. Well, this is when I was a welder. You know, I was always there early. You know.
Yeah.
Of course, some of the guys were butthurt that I got the job and not them. Because I'm not a stoner. That's why I got the job. 90% of them were stoners, and everybody knew it.
Yeah, people think that you can hide that shit. You can't hide that shit. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Nope.
You can't. It's like to a non-smoker. If a smoker walks up to you, you stink like smoke.
You smell like a fucking wet ashtray.
Whatever you want to call it. Okay. Okay. When people smoke weed, I can fucking smell you across the fucking room.
Yeah, I never understood the incense thing, because, I walk in a house, smell incense. The first thing I think, pothead.
Yeah. Or osium.
And you've been wrong with me because I love burning incense.
I know, but I'm just saying, a majority of the time they'd be burning incense to cover the smell, and I can smell the weed more than I can the incense.
Now it smells like fucking weed and flowers.
Yeah. Skunk weed potpourri.
Don't take jobs with drug testing. Well, okay. You're limiting yourself pretty fucking narrow then, Square Table.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why
if you actually want to make a living.
That's why I gave it up when I was working, because that's the only way I could promote myself was to stop doing the fucking weed.
Right.
I mean,
they were going to do it at the welding place, but then, I wasn't a smoker, but I said, I'm not taking a test.
Buddy, here, you don't want to be a welder if you're a pothead. You will never make it. Because they test you, and each job you go on to, the company tests you, and the state DOT tests you.
Yeah. Well, we were actually a factory welding, making little tanks, big tanks.
Yeah.
But,
oh, yeah. That here, they have that here too, and they get tested all the time.
Yeah.
And they fail, they don't just lose their job, they lose their welding license.
Yeah, basically here too.
They get blackballed.
Yeah. Well, we're just welding wire feed. We didn't have to have a license. We weren't doing
wire feed. You have to have a license.
No, not here.
Oh, in certain jobs you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depends on what job.
Yeah.
And trust me, I can send you to 10 different places in Wisconsin, and you better have a license or don't even bother showing up.
Yeah.
Right.
I actually used to give welding tests to people when they were new hires, applicants. Yeah. One guy comes in, he goes, start to weld, didn't even flip his helmet down. It's like, nope, go home. Oh, you require that here? It's like, yeah. Everybody requires that.
If you want to keep your rectals, yes, we
Yeah. We had one guy, he couldn't see too good because when he was a little kid, his grandpa was welding
And
and
you watch.
he watched. His grandpa didn't know it. So, nothing they can do about it to fix it.
You won't hire somebody to work on your house if they don't smoke weed. Okay, you're a little backwards there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to tell you, I do that shit myself, and I'd be damned if I hire anybody doing it. Especially on the job site. Fuck no.
My point is you do what you got to do, but please don't. And this ain't because I'm against it. It's because I'm allergic to it. Don't let me smell it. Do what you got to do.
You're allergic?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know a lot of people
Highly
are allergic to it. A
Oh.
friend of mine
I
found
don't
out.
think I could even step foot in Dreams' house.
I know my friend didn't know he was allergic to it until he finally decided he was going to try smoking it. And next thing you know, we was rushing him to the hospital.
Yeah.
It's makes it really, really, really hard for me to breathe.
Yeah.
And I'm talking like I'm fucking stretching my chest to try and catch breaths.
For him, he was gasping for air, puking.
I wasn't puking, but yeah. gasping for air.
That's like with me with the regular cigarette smoke. I can't handle it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, because hell, even my boss I worked for years, he was a pot smoker himself. He would tell you, hey, I'm a pot smoker. I know what that smell is. He says, you're not coming to work here with that shit. You know?
Hey, my brother's the same way. He don't give a fuck what you do at home. Just don't go smoking weed when you're on his fucking job site.
Right.
Or show up stoned.
His biggest thing is don't show up smelling like fucking weed.
Right.
Because I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if he's your boss or not, and you don't have to answer to anybody. Okay, fucking. He has several bosses, even though he's self-employed.
Right.
He has the homeowner. He has the fucking the lead of construction. He has the fucking state to answer to. He has the government to answer to.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah, you got. I don't care what business you have to answer to the customer. Period.
Yep.
Yeah. The wife, we were at the Christmas party, and she goes, she pegged them all out. She goes, the men with no eyes.
Yeah.
Because they're squinting, you know.
Yeah.
The men with no eyes.
My uncle said he showed up to work one day, and I was like, "Where's everybody at?" He said, "I fired them." I said, "Why?" He said, "I showed up this morning, and they all looked like they were Chinese."
There's ways around that square table.
It's called washing your clothes.
Well, then.
I'm just kidding.
That's pretty bad. You would never work for my brother then, because he don't give a shit about weed, but don't show up smelling like it.
Well, my thought was I wasn't going to jeopardize a job making $72 an hour for fucking anything.
Well, see, my brother pays damn well, okay.
Yeah.
But if you're saying fuck those people that can't deal with weed, now you're putting my brother's job on the line.
Right.
Then fuck you that smokes weed and can't fucking handle it.
Yeah.
Sure, that's what I say.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going without fucking weed. You got a problem, man.
Nope. You know, I look at this. You're at home on your off time, or you're retired. Do what you want to do.
Give a shit about that.
Right. You come to the job site, you better be fucking stone cold sober.
I think my buddy.
I like the way you just said that. Stone cold, stone.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying because I've seen too many people. They say, "Oh, it doesn't affect me," but yet they're the coordination's slow, and I've seen people hurt other people because they were fucking stoned. Yeah, I just on the job site, I don't want that shit around.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would judge them very highly, Square Table.
Yeah,
You can do what you want at home,
but not at the
you
job.
don't give a shit either. You don't give a shit either. And yes, I would judge somebody if they showed up to fucking work drunk.
Drunk. Yeah,
I'd be so
fired
fucking
people
mad,
for
I'd
showing
pull
up.
his ass off the fucking scaffold. And I've done it.
Yep.
No matter what,
Get the fuck out of
the
here. 'Cause
bottom
now you're
line,
fucking- now you're putting everybody else's fucking life in danger because you decide you got to fucking be drunk. Get the fuck out of
bottom
here.
line, you have to take personal responsibility. Plus, you have to take responsibility for what you do. And if you're on someone else's job, it makes their insurance premiums go higher. Just
I never even thought of that. But yeah.
your ass.
But I'm talking about putting everybody else's fucking life in danger.
Yep.
When you're running equipment, running tractors, running this and that, running fucking.
Remember, I've seen people do fucked up shit on equipment that were stone sober, more or less.
Nothing
Fucking
wrong
high.
with a couple beers and a blunt on a lunch break.
Shit on that.
What do you do for a living, Square Table?
That doesn't matter.
How
That
much?
doesn't matter. I'm talking about the construction job that I used to do. You can't. You don't show up after a couple fucking beers after fucking lunch and fucking think you're gonna do the job the same way. No. That's not okay.
Basically, you have to be responsible. You have to think not just about yourself, but about others. You have to.
But that's the problem. Most of them don't. And I can say that because I used to be one of those dickheads that would show up.
I'm not attacking you, Square Table. That's your business, what you do.
Yeah.
I'm talking about my brother's job, and when I used to run a construction business, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Half the work crew on most jobs is totally hungover anyways. Yeah, they wouldn't be on my job
And that's
site.
why they're still where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
Because in my mind, what's
If
wrong
you
with
knew
that?
stuff, whatever, Square Tables, Joey.
So
You're the one
anyway,
being judgmental here.
I was listening to that song this morning.
Give me some of that yum yum.
so what do you guys think about that building collapse, Florida?
Oh,
What
boy.
kind of health is he? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, there'll be more of them because I know the company that built those fuckers.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There was a building collapse in Florida.
There was a complex, a high-rise complex that collapsed.
People were actually sleeping when it collapsed.
Yeah.
Trying to change the subject, do whatever I can.
If I own a company, for sure you have to do the job you were paid for. Damn right. But see, you got to remember that a lot of our customers, I'm going to just speak for my construction history, which was a lot of it was building pole barns. Hey, Bruce. A lot of the people that were your customers were the old farmers.
Yeah.
They don't like it when you show up smelling like weed, smelling like booze hung over in the morning. They don't like that shit. And trust me, how do I know this? Because I used to get up at fucking noon, hung over, fucking trying to do the fucking job, and fucking got fired off the fucking job.
Yep.
They don't like that shit.
Well, it's not
If
even that.
if you want to make a business for yourself, you gotta fucking quit the drinking, you gotta quit the drugging, you gotta quit that shit.
Well, not only that.
Scrapping. Hello.
You know as well as me nowadays, one incident happens. What's the first fucking thing they do to everybody gets to the hospital?
Drug test.
And if
And
your
that includes
insurance
alcohol.
finds out, even if it was just a fluke accident Had nothing to do with the fact you was stoned. It's the fact when they test you and your blood has fucking drugs in it, your insurance goes,
Yep.
you're on your own.
Won't cover it. Don't matter if you cut your foot off.
Yep.
Thank God we never had to deal with any of that shit. But
I've seen it happen.
Insurance didn't cover us anyway. It
Right.
covered our employees.
Right. That's why
But-
workman comp.
But if I was drunk on the job,
Yeah.
even though it was my employee that got hurt, they're gonna fucking question me.
Right.
The insurance will cover it, but they what's that
Sometimes.
called? Not Better Business Bureau, but OSHA
Ocean.
steps in.
No, I'm just saying I have seen workman comps not cover a claim because the boss caused 2 workers to get hurt, and they found that he was over the legal limit for being drunk.
Oh, what, for driving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Which
driving
ain't-
a piece of
which ain't
machinery and
shit
he'd been
today.
drinking.
Yeah, you can't be drunk on a piece of
Yeah.
equipment. No.
But the thing is, he lost his
Here's
company.
.028 of .0.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, I'm just saying,
.08 or something? I don't remember. It's fucking.
Yeah, I'm just saying he lost his company because the 2 employees he hurt sued him because workman's comp would not cover it,
Yep.
and he lost his ass.
Yeah. Because he was drunk, right?
Well, that and the 2 people that were suing him were drunks too, so they had no sympathy for him. Fucking took everything he had. You know that old saying, "Honor among thieves." Well, that's not true.
No.
Oh no.
I know
Well,
what it
Joey, I got nothing against you or anything, anything
Yeah.
you're saying, but when you fuck the people that can't handle people that get high, fuck you too. Because now you're putting everybody else's life in danger. Not in danger. What am I saying?
At risk.
Well,
That risk.
their business at risk, that shit like that. It's
Well,
that
it's everything.
fucking attitude that I don't like.
Everything's at risk. The company's at risk. The employees at risk.
Yep.
Insurance telling you to go fuck yourself is at risk.
Yep.
Your construction insurance will tell you to go fuck yourself.
And I guarantee you lost that job.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
That's the
that's
reason
just if they only just find that you're high.
That's why I spent the next 38 years not doing that shit, because do you know how many businesses I have started and lost because I couldn't put the joint or the beer down?
Well, here's one thing that I do wish, though, in respect for people that do get high at home.
Mm-hmm.
Wish they'd come up with a way to test. Oh, wait, they kind of do. You have to do it a blood test, though, don't you?
For what?
Like if an accident happens, you only had X amount of
Yeah.
THC in your system instead of
Right.
like I just smoked a joint 5 minutes ago or an hour ago or
Or 2
did I
days
get
ago.
high last night?
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah, they can. Oh, right now, here they do the hair particle deal. You ain't had shit. The hair particle will tell you when you done it, the last time you done it, the day you fucking done it, the time you done it. Yeah.
My fishing buddy, his wife, had a job.
hold on, Mike. Are you switching subjects? Because I'm trying to.
No.
Oh well, okay. Go ahead.
The hair sample. Yeah.
Hair sample, really?
Hair sample.
Yeah, but that takes weeks to get an answer back, doesn't it?
Yeah,
No.
but
Not here.
he smoked, she couldn't.
35 minutes. They'll tell you as soon as they take it from you. 35 minutes to have a result.
Okay, no, Joey, there ain't no way in hell my brother can afford $40 on up. He's a small business. He hires guys, doing a hair test is overkill. Yeah, I agree. Well, I just wish there was a way like you can do a breathalyzer test for alcohol. There's got to be a way that we can come up with to test it I realize it stays in your system for, what is it, a month or some shit? I don't know. But
I don't know.
doesn't matter. I there's got to be a test because like me or my brother could care fucking less if you fucking got hired in a fucking kite last night. You show up the next day, you're ready to fucking work. As long as you ain't doing it on the fucking job or you're high before you get there, we don't care. You show up drunk or high, bye, go home.
Yeah.
Sorry, Grandpa. Really? Didn't realize there was this many people that fucking
Hey, Dan,
be able to fucking smoke weed on the fucking job. It's just like alcohol. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that. Even if it doesn't affect you, as other people, it's the fact that if an accident happens, they're going to test you, and as soon as they find traces of it, the insurance company is going to tell the owner, "You're on your own. Sorry, you have to cover this because he was on your job." It's like, fuck that. That's my only pet peeve about it, because I've lost 3 businesses in my life. 2 of them my own fault, and one was because an employee decided to go to lunch and get fucking stoned and drove a fucking dozer through the side of someone's house.
Ooh.
But, pot don't affect me. Bullshit. I'm not saying it affects all people like that, but it, apparently
it don't affect everybody the same. I realize that. It's just like alcohol. Over time, you get more.
Yeah, but not saying all. But that's the big problem. People don't care.
You can handle more and more and more.
Yeah, but that follows under the same thing you was talking about. Not all people, but the majority of them nowadays have that me mentality of fuck everybody else.
No. I used to get drunk and go to fucking work, and nobody could tell.
Yep.
It was the days that I showed up sober.
They thought something was wrong
everywhere and fucking couldn't keep my feet underneath me. Okay, I was a serious alcoholic.
Yeah, I always liked that. You showed up sober. Is something wrong with you? And I'm like, the one fucking day I show up sober and you think something's wrong with me.
Yeah.
I thought they were on to me. That's why I quit drinking one day, and then I started stumbling everywhere. That's the day they fucking pissed at me.
Yeah, because you was detoxing. Yeah.
And there was 0.0 amount of alcohol in my system.
Yep. But you was stumbling around like a drunk fool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a heated, long discussion.
Yeah. Well, I'm like, I don't have nothing against anybody that does it. I do it myself because I'm retired now. I can fucking do it all I want.
Yeah.
But it's just, and I was stupid back in my younger days. I smoked. Like he said, I go to lunch, have 2 beers, smoke a joint, go back to work, and then people started getting hurt. The insurance company started bowing out, and then when you lose your contractor insurance, you ain't working nowhere.
Nope. They look at you and go, "Oh, see when you get insurance."
And once you get a name,
you can't get insurance because you got a history of fucking workers showing up.
Well, not only that, once you got a certain name, you be doing good to find a fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was a guy in Rapid. He had to change his construction name, his business name, only because of his history, because of either not having insurance or insurance not covering because somebody was high or drunk or something.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to me. I had to move 3,000 miles to start over because the area I was living in, between the dumb shit I did and the dumb shit my employees done, man, they wouldn't let me rake a fucking yard.
They told me Well, all I was going to amount to is shoveling shit the rest of my life if I didn't clean up.
Yeah. Yeah. And
And
then once
they
I started
meant
having,
literally shoveling shit out of a barn by hand, not
yeah,
running equipment to shovel the shit either.
I had to straighten my shit up because I had kids to take care of, I had kids to support, wife to support. It wasn't all about me anymore.
Well, I had child support to pay. I was too far away from my kids.
Yeah.
I, I was not a great dad. I'll tell you that.
Well, brother, I wasn't the greatest, but it's just I happened at the time been with a spouse that was worse than me, so custody always came my way. Don't ask me why, because I didn't even fight for custody. It was just the judge looked at me and then looked at her and said, "He gets the kids." And I'm like, I used to tell my mom when I got older. I told Mom, I said, "Damn, I picked some doozers, didn't I, Mom?" She goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "The fact that when all that shit went down, they gave me the fucking kid. That's fucked up."
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Yeah. Of course,
Yeah.
my first wife.
That's
Yeah.
Dreams. Okay, Dreams. I'm gonna mute you, dear. When you want to talk, unmute yourself. Okay. Okay. Because your fan is like really low.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Leave it on. Just when you want to talk, unmute yourself. All right. There. Oh, my ears just popped.
Yeah. Yeah. I could hear it too, but yeah. Between the ringing in my ears, it's kind of a white noise that helps.
No. Joey, I mean, I was not a great dad because I was too busy getting drunk and running after the fucking ladies and shit because
Yeah.
The mom was on the other fucking side of the state, and I wasn't even responsible enough to get a fucking goddamn divorce. No. Let's not get the divorce. Let's just keep fucking running after fucking floozies.
Yeah.
And spending $200 a fucking night in the bar, or literally $100 a night in the bar. If it was Friday night, woohoo, party, $200 easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's because I was paying for the fucking women to get drunk so that I could go and fucking get drunk. Hey, Rogue, said hi to you earlier, but yeah, I was too busy being irresponsible and fucking building pole barns and shit. I should say I was more than the state away because she was over in Huron, South Dakota, which is over by Sioux Falls, and I was living out of my address, quote unquote, was out of Rapid City. My mail was sent to my brother's house, and I lived in my car, building pole barns, and I would pull my car inside the barn that we were building and sleep inside the car. Yeah. We have all been there, brother. I had a couple of years like that. For the grace of God, I am still here. Yeah, right? But then that's where everybody started shutting down on me, telling me, if you don't get your shit together, you ain't going to be doing nothing for a living other than shoveling shit with a fucking shovel, because they ain't going to let you run their skid steer to fucking shovel the shit out of the barn. It's sprinkling and whatnot here right now, and it's very, very humid.
Yep, it's raining here hard again.
IMDb.
The things it's rain showers. That means hard rain. If I don't even know if it's right here because it says Jefferson when I click on it. I'm not in Jefferson.
But I guess that's why I preach on don't show up high, don't show up drunk, because I almost lost my business. My brother almost lost his business. And all to do with the holy fucking drinking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't want to give it up. And we had employees that both drank and fucking smoked weed. Nobody did anything harder. And my employee got hurt. And we were told if we didn't cover the bill and tried to fucking put it in insurance, we would lose our contractor's license. We would lose the job.
Yep.
Everything.
Yep. Just so they didn't have to pay. Yep.
And we'd lose the insurance. And we'd have OSHA up our ass.
Yeah. Which means no further contracts without insurance.
Oh, hell no. No, they would have shut us down for a fucking... Yeah, they tried to shut us down for an extension cord with a splice in it.
Yeah.
Man, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know your whole situation, but
Oh, Brian. Oh yeah, Brian.
Yeah.
Brian just went through that himself,
yeah.
having to give it up and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He pretty much like us. Well, I mean, he's pretty much like me. He lost everything.
Oh,
Pretty much.
well. I
fact,
noticed
I
his
used-
live streams are different now that he's fucking sober. I have noticed
Yeah.
that.
He's a little bit more peaceful.
No, it's not that. He's still the same rogue, but
No, he is a little bit more peaceful. I got to give him
well,
that.
he's.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and judge the guy, but
Oh no, I ain't judging, but it's just I've been watching him long enough. He knows what I'm talking about.
when he was drinking, he was like me when I was drunk.
And then some.
Yeah, but I'm saying he wouldn't put up with no bullshit. You know.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is-
but I'm saying he was like you, but look, kind of a little far to the other side, you know.
yeah.
Because at least you, I was able to calm down. Him, nope. Once he got going, it was on, man. It was on like Donkey Kong.
Right. Oh.
But I used to be the same way. I mean, I walked up to a potential guy that had just gave me an $80,000 contract and smacked his fucking nose in with a 2x4.
Ooh.
Yeah. just put
I was
just put
never
it this way.
like that.
Just put it this way. 2
I was
days.
never like that.
2 days
But I
after
have
that.
walked away from people like that.
Oh yeah, but
gave
this
up.
guy didn't give me a choice to walk away. He got in my face, and then that just
Yeah.
You don't get in a drunk's face because he's 10 foot tall and bulletproof. Well, put it this way: I spent the next 2 days picking up all my equipment, tools outside the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they just tossed them over the gate, right?
Pretty much.
I don't know.
And that was right after my own mom robbed me.
I'm going to say that Rogue reminds me of a couple of employees we used to have. Because they fucking, they'd show up either high or drunk. That's the type of shit. We all were like that.
Yeah. Yep.
And we could care fucking less if anybody liked it.
Oh yeah, Brian, I did. I smacked him right. I'm talking right between the fucking eyes, across the bridge of his nose, and I hit him so hard you can hear the skin doing that.
Lucky you didn't go to fucking jail for a lot of years.
I went to jail for 3 weeks before I bailed
it?
out.
You're lucky.
Well, I bailed out.
But you're still lucky.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, no, that's when I ended up going to boot camp because that was back when you had that choice. There's a white bus and there's a brown bus. White bus goes to Angola. Brown bus takes you to Houston to swear in for the service.
Yeah.
And I kind of looked in that shiny piece of metal over there in my baby face and shit. And I'm like, Angola? Yeah, I'm going to be wearing lipsticks and carrying a purse.
I'll get on the brown bus.
Yeah.
Fuck that white bus.
And I hate to say it, but the best thing that ever happened to me was prison because it woke me the fuck up.
Oh yeah, some people it does. Some people it just institutional.
But there were a lot of people that went in under the same type of circumstances, left
Yeah.
worse than they went in.
Well, yeah, because they learned new things while they were there. Mm-hmm. Think about it. You got 300 or 400 people stuck in one little fucking cell area, and the majority of them are fucking, what they call that, career criminals. And you're a small time, and you're in there listening to the shit they do, and you're like, fuck it, let me take notes. That sounds easy.
Yeah.
Great. My internet's going to shit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, that's why it pissed me off. I wish they still had that program in, because at the time when I was young, I was pissed and mad at the world. But now I think about it, if that program wouldn't have been there, I'd probably either been dead or locked up the rest of my fucking life.
I am lucky to avoid prison. I always pushed the envelope, but never got caught. Well,
Yeah. Took
I
a
got
while to
caught.
catch me, but buddy, when they caught me, holy shit, they caught me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I did a lot of dumb shit. Only got caught for the worst shit.
Ain't that amazing? Of all the shit you do, the couple few fucked up shit you really done is when you get caught.
I probably would have went, whatever. If fucking,
Yeah.
I got small time, whatever, fuck you. Just
Yeah.
like I fucking always did.
3 months,
But
that's
when I got
all.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'll see you. I know. I had that attitude. I'm gonna sentence you to 3 months. Oh, vacation. All right.
Yeah.
3 house in the cot. Yeah.
Yeah. No taxes, and no worrying about gas money. And all the medical you can handle.
Oh, here they have forestry camp. So you went
We
in
got-
before you were 18. Yeah. My brother
Oh,
went
yeah.
to forestry camp too. A lot of good that did him. He fucking followed
yeah.
me and done the same dumb shit and got 25 years out of it. 25 years of probation.
We had a lot of pea farms around here, if you know what that is.
Nope.
You're basically working out in the fields and gardens and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here is forestry.
Digging ditches,
Digging
cleaning
ditches in the forest.
cleaning the curbs in town.
Here it was either picking up trash or my brother was put on a fire crew, which you dug ditches and shit to prevent the fire from keeping on coming. So,
Right.
Yeah, you want to fuck up here, they're putting you on the forestry crew. And that meant you were out there for fucking 10 hours a day busting your ass. And if you weren't working, they'd send you into the fucking, what they called it, inside lockdown. And that meant a lot worse.
Yeah, so we got a place.
Rogue, no F word in the chat, please. That's the only word I care about. No F word in the chat. If you want to use that word, you got to come up here. YouTube don't like that shit. Can one of the mods erase that?
I got it. Where the hell to go?
No, that's okay. It's a YouTube thing.
Yeah.
You want to let the beautiful lady get up, and I'm gonna go get some coffee. Somebody got her?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I thought you were getting the comment.
Hey, y'all.
I did. Yeah, I can't
Aye.
remove it off of StreamYard though.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
So, but as long as it's not on YouTube, so
It's not. It's not on YouTube.
Thank you. Oh, I took it down. Rogue took it down. All right. No.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry, man. It's the YouTube. I don't know how to explain it. They don't like the F word. They don't like the F word.
It's their Autobot bullshit.
Yeah, and yeah. They don't want to
Yeah,
shout out
yeah.
your videos if you got the F word in your chat.
Yeah, they got robots being mods, so if that's a word, it catches like that.
And it's something I can't help.
You can come up on panel and say it all night long, but if they catch it in the chat, it's like
as long as it's not the first 30 seconds, then they don't care.
right. And I still don't understand why you gotta
I
wait.
don't know. It's weird. Isn't it?
I guess that's to keep.
Okay.
Hey, Jill. I guess that's to keep you from
Good
starting the show
morning.
with, "Hey, you fuckers!"
Got my red shirt on.
Yeah, hey, look, you got a red shirt on.
God damn.
We'll
M.
turn the alarm off. I'll be back. God damn fucking Kate.
M. I'm a Eminem.
Atlas. Fireworks.
Yeah. But
Can somebody buy Dreams a red shirt?
This is hubby's. He never wears it though, so I stole it. I stole it.
yeah, there you go. This is used to belong to the wife. The work 2 years ago or last year bought these for something for a special day. They only needed it for one day, but then she didn't ever wear it. I said, "Do you have any red shirts?" If now I have it.
You wasn't so
Does it
ugly.
stand
I
for
see.
monster? Maniac? Mad? What's it stand for? Man? Moves? I could go on all day.
M&M's.
Oh, M&M's. I could
Eminem, yeah. I'm a red Eminem.
Maniac better. Mike the Maniac. Mike.
Everybody at her work had a different colored shirt with the M on it, right? It was Eminem Day.
For all the
yeah.
M&Ms. That's funny. Red's
Yeah.
the bad one. It has
I don't know why they did that. I don't know why,
I got
but
such
it's mine now. It's
As
mine.
long
Can have red dye. It's not good for you.
Okay, I need to answer a question in the chat. Come on,
Mhm.
that damn thing. All right. You can get up here using the phone as long as it's not an iPhone.
All right.
At least on mine. Because StreamYards does not like iPhones. And I don't like iPhones, so fuck your iPhones.
You either won't be able to actually see the panel or the chat, one or the other, I believe. Like you
No, you
won't
can-
be on.
You can see the
It would
chat
be-
if you click on it.
Right,
And then you
but then
click
it,
on the X to get back to the panel.
right.
We were talking about messaging,
Not at the same
messing up at a young age. It's crazy how time flies, and I'll be 50 in December. See, he's going to be an old man before I am. Haha.
Shut up, Ken.
Oh, this got to be good. California call.
Ooh. You weren't supposed to tell Ann.
No, leave it on, Anthony. Leave it on so we can hear. Oh, must be somebody else.
No, it's a robot call. I sit here doing that.
My daughter
put it
has
on,
the
put it
same
on
phone.
loudspeaker. Go.
My daughter has the same phone number from California that she's had for, oh my God, 25 years?
I don't know if I have
How
any
insane
more.
is that?
Road.
And she lives
Well,
in
this
New
is-
York.
Area code 408-317-7114.
That's the Bay Area. Yeah. I'm ready for retirement anyway. I ain't got no money to show for it. I didn't plan. Why? Because my mom and dad didn't teach me that was something you were supposed to do.
Mm.
Yeah, no such thing as a man, a house, and a white picket fence. It's usually not a reality. Not anymore. Usually both parents have to work.
Rogue says he's ready for a walker and old folks home.
The kids run crazy.
It's because society destroyed that.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Rogue, do you
Free
have
enterprise, baby.
Rogue, do you have me in the green room anymore?
No, I can
In
tell you
Google
that.
Hangouts. Because I do not have you.
Nope.
I don't want an old folks home. I'm going to tell them just to stick me in a cabin in the woods, and if I die, I die. If I survive, I survive.
Yep.
I'd rather die alone in a cabin than in a goddamn nursing home.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like the new concept that HPI is doing now. They build apartment complex, and it's for the elderly only. You basically still have your own apartment. It's just, it's not easy access to every single little thing. You know, that way it keeps you a little safer. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that's what assisted living is supposed to be, but again, I mean, that's expensive, and unless you've got something stashed away.
Right. Well, if you don't have a retirement strategy, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn
You're
throat.
For all
screwed.
you youngsters in the chat, set up a retirement now. Do yourself a favor.
Mm-hmm.
And all I hear out of that, when you said you youngsters in the chat, was blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Because that's all they heard. When I was young, 18 years old, you weren't going to tell me shit. I'm going to live forever.
It's only going to get worse. And learn skills. Learn survival skills. That's another one.
Yep.
Learn how to survive if you have to without the luxuries of life.
Hell, nowadays, I just tell them, learn to fucking cook, you dumbass.
Whether you smoke or not, everybody's a lighter.
I know that, but I'm just saying they can't even cook. So if they learn to survive,
if COVID didn't teach anybody anything, it should have brought that to the surface and said,
"Oh no,
like a big fat slap in the face."
It taught me how to use order to go.
No, it taught them how to stand out in the street and protest for stupid shit and get run over.
Right.
Waste of precious time, I'm telling you, because
what is the Galaxy 10?
Store up food, have a way to purify water, know how you can survive, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but Jules, I've tried to teach it to some
Nobody
young
gonna
kids.
answer me.
Android.
Oh, it's an Android.
Android. Yeah, that's a Samsung Galaxy.
Oh, that's probably what I got.
Mine's an Android.
I'm on Android now, and I don't know how to use it.
Well, you better learn how to use it there, young man.
Yeah.
Jules, there's some of them ask, if shit hits the fan, what are you going to do? I'm going to go to the grocery store. I said, buddy, that's going to be the first thing that gets fucking empty. I said, look at the corona, look at the hurricanes, look at the corona.
It's going to be too late when it happens. Look at the toilet paper disaster. Come on now. Really?
That was bullshit.
It's going to be worse than
right now.
I'm telling you what, well, it's all shipping. It's all the shipping stuff.
Yeah.
So supply, I mean, you don't have people in the factories working, you're going to have less supply and you're not going to be able to produce. You're not going to be able to supply the suppliers. Therefore, the people that need to go buy it are not going to be able to get it.
I mean,
Same thing happened at our little mom and pop grocery store. Look how empty the grocery store shelves got. We had signs in our little store in town that said, you can only buy 2 things of meat at a time.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of scary. And so you have ways of survival, or you surround yourself by people that do.
I worked in the grocery retail for the first part of my life, and let me tell you a little secret. I don't give a shit where you fucking live. If you take one grocery store in your area, on a given good day, they only have enough food for 5 days for half of your town. That's it.
Know how to grow your food. If you can, do it. Do it. Start buying.
What happens?
There's something called Make a Mix. There's something called Make a Mix that my mom did. and it sure did stretch our dollar out.
Well, you want to learn to make food that'll last, and you don't have to fucking refrigerate it. You don't have to worry about it even being canned. Learn from the Native Americans, the ones that are still around.
Yep, they know how to preserve foods, meats especially. If you can
Well, they
hunt
know
for
how
your
to
meat and preserve it, you can preserve fish, meats,
Well, they know how to
vegetables,
make a type of bread that'll last for 20 years without refrigeration, without even being bagged. All it's got to do is be wrapped in a piece of leather.
There are ways. There are many, many ways. There are a lot of
It tastes
books.
like
That's
it tastes
another
like
thing.
shit.
Books.
It tastes like shit, but it'll survive.
If a major grid goes down, what are y'all gonna do to charge your cell phones or your laptops?
Well,
I
why you
think
gonna be
Not so
why you
easy
gonna-
then if you don't have any books. People
Yeah.
just don't. They like. There's such disregard for books these days, and it's that makes me very sad. Why? Because things have gotten so automatic and convenient. I don't
still
trust it.
read books. I still read books that I can
I don't trust
physically
it.
have the satisfaction of turning the page.
Y'all do know that's by design, right?
I don't trust politicians either.
No, it's all that dependency on electronics is by design. That way,
well,
when shit hits the fan, you got to depend on them.
Yeah, and that puts you in a vulnerable spot. Don't be one of those people, man. Be
That
somebody
makes you
that has a
cheap.
skill that you can barter that's valuable. Even if
That's
it's
why they
just
call them
one.
people.
Know how to garden, know how to can. You have a skill
That's
you
what I
can
like to
trade, you'll
crochet.
survive.
That's what I like to crochet. I know that I can turn yarn into something that's going to keep us.
Better yet, learn how to spin yarn. Add that to it. Make your own. Get some sheep's wool. Get some carding tools or implements that they card the wool with, and then learn how to spin it.
Ain't gonna do that shit.
And then you really have a marketable skill. I'm not saying crocheting isn't.
Their lazy asses are not gonna do that. It's much easier just to knock you on the fucking head and take your clothes.
Yeah, adapters are cool, but you still have to charge those. And it's not real convenient to own a ton of batteries. Get yourself some of those generators that come with the panels that work by solar panels. There's so much great information out there these days on
solar's not
We have a little flashlight here where we can crank it up and go.
Worst case scenario, have one of them radios too.
Yeah, but
Crank
Dream,
radios also.
you can't depend on that either because it's still electronics, and electronics break down. They age.
Know how to read a topographical map. Know how to find sources of natural water. Know how to purify it. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
Dorito.
Learn this stuff, people. Get yourself some books. Keep
does
them
it
in a
all.
precious, safe place because I think we're headed for
I got
some
up to
times.
get. I got up to get.
Hey, Dorito.
Elvis. Hey, Elvis. I got up to get coffee. I made coffee. I used the bathroom. I took the dogs in, but I didn't get coffee.
Go get your coffee.
Smoke another one, motherfuckers. It's good for you.
Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
I
That
like
old age
a
setting
little
again.
flashlight that I could crank it and it's got like a 30-minute light on it.
Right.
Well, hey,
It's better than nothing, but I'll tell you.
hey, Ken, at least you didn't do like me. I went to town because I was out of coffee. I went to town, stopped at 3 places, come home, and guess what?
No
Still
coffee.
didn't have no fucking coffee.
I think everybody's done that. I think that's when your brain is just so full of what you got to do that you just,
Yeah.
or you're going there with that specific thing in mind, and then you
Right.
see all this other stuff that distracts you. Oh, I got to do that.
Oh, hey, I need some of that. Oh, I need some of that.
What was I gonna
Get
do
home.
again?
Oh, I was gonna make coffee. You open the cabinet. Fuck, that's why I went to town. Hey, but hey, I got extra creamer though.
Sweet. Was it on sale? No.
Yeah,
I
it
got
was
stuff
on
right
sale.
next to it.
Yeah.
Charging.
It's in the room on the
There's
charger.
still something there's still a book I'm missing from my collection, and that is how to recognize the local foliage for medicinal purposes.
Oh, there's a book out there, and it's fucking
Yeah,
good.
there's good ones.
Yeah, because there's one. She explains it verbally, and then she has tons of pictures on the next page next to it. That way,
Right.
you can hold it up and go, okay.
And most areas have that. Depending on where you live, you can find one that's local to your
There's
area.
also one for the United States.
Yep.
That's very cool. So that's another good thing to have, because what's going to happen if you can't get to the doctor? You like, there is no pharmacy.
Nope.
It could happen.
And let me tell you, most of the weeds that people pull out of their yard because it's weeds, 3 of those weeds are good for inflammatory.
Mhm.
Same thing as taking ibuprofen. But you got to know which one.
Right. You don't want to get the wrong thing and get poisoned either. So that's imperative.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, oh hell to the no. Learn to speak English, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
My husband is so brash. He will tell him, "Could you please put somebody on the phone that I can understand?"
Well, if I can't make it out, I do the same thing. I mean, I'm good at interpreting strange
He doesn't
language.
usually
I've
say
always
please.
been around it. I worked around the Swedes. I worked around Spanish. I worked around so many different cultures. I can pretty much make it out. But that right there, she could barely even say fucking Anthony. Yeah.
Yeah. I've done that.
And then she was in a call center, and she was in a call center in India because I could hear all the other fucking heavy Indian accents in the background.
Outsourcing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They outsource a lot of.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying I could hear the people next to her more than I could hear her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, takes jobs out of people here.
Well, that's what happens when you demand $30 an hour to sit on a fucking phone.
Yeah, they have another country do it for you.
Yep. And they do it for $0.25 an hour.
Well, that's why we still have a lot of illegal immigrants in this country, because people here don't want to work picking in the fields. It's hard work.
Yeah.
Or road work.
Yeah, I think say or road work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cement work.
Oklahoma.
Now, Mike, they don't want to break a nail, okay?
I know. And 90% of them were Hispanic on the road crew. Straw hats. They know how to handle the heat.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not that. I used to work for Backlund's. I was the only white dude. I was the only white dude. And they used to say, "Are you out on prison release or something?" No. "Why are you working here?" "Because I'm not a lazy fuck."
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, break a nail.
My nails are almost back to normal. Almost. Not quite. Another week or two.
What do you mean by that?
Mike.
Yeah, Jesus. Did you have God damn it, what's the name of it? What do I got?
Yeah, chemo.
Oh, that. Okay. I was thinking
Yeah.
You got
not
cancer.
arthritis. What the fuck?
I know.
Diabetes.
No. It's
Diabetes
chemo.
nails. Because I got diabetes nails real bad.
His came from his street food, from the cancer.
What the fuck? I'm gonna kill that cat.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst one.
Hey, look, Mike, we don't want to see how crusty your girlfriend is, okay?
I got a present for you.
Yeah.
Hand it to you.
Jules, just look at him and say, we don't want to know how crusty your girlfriend is, so stop showing us your fingernail.
Oh, see? Put it to work, Bubba.
I
Or
know.
is that
look-
your nose
I can
picker?
only file it down so much a
Let's
day,
use your
though.
pinky for that.
I got to file it a little bit, okay? That's how I do it.
Yeah, but see, Mike is at that point, like on Dumb or Dumber, the chick's got to break out the 6-inch side grinder.
Yes,
Well,
we
you know, it's not a
hold
lie.
on. Hold
My
on.
toe.
Hold on. Mike used to have
Cancer.
cancer,
Prostate cancer.
and he got chemo, and it killed the cancer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to answer the chat.
Yeah.
And you guys are going back and forth. Now, Mike, go ahead.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Must have been super important then.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about the 6-inch side grinder, and you said you wasn't that far from
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
My toe on my right foot is like at a 45-degree angle now.
You better catch it some bitch before it gets further, because you don't want it.
You're gonna get
Coming
an ingrown
back.
toenail.
I file it off at least twice a week, okay?
Those
okay.
hurt.
I need new ones.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately,
You need a manicure set with a metal one and a
Hey,
good
Mike.
pair of clippers.
Mike, unfortunately, this is not Snap-on. You get one set only, okay? There's no exchanges, no returns,
Yeah.
no gift card, no store credit.
I gotta leave in like a half hour.
Back
so-
in.
All right, thank you. Thanks for letting us know,
Well,
Jules.
I have to go to the dentist and I'm having anxiety already.
Oh, yeah.
I got a half hour and I'm like already going, oh my God, here we go.
Well,
So is
Jules,
this the point we start making dentist jokes?
No,
No
Jules.
dentist jokes. I'll cry.
I'm gonna tell you how you solve that anxiety. When you get to the dentist,
Oh, God, this
you make sure he or she, whatever it may be, gets real close, and you reach over between their legs, and you grab a handful of whatever they have, and you let them know, Doc, if I hurt, you're gonna hurt.
I've only done that to one person, and that was the guy operating the mechanical bull, okay?
Yeah.
Told him if he threw me from the bull, his nuts were coming with me.
Wow.
That's the
He's
whole
like,
point of
alrighty, ma'am.
why did you get on the bull then?
Because I wanted to have fun and see if I could ride the mechanical bull. I was drunk. What do you think? I was at a goddamn bar, kid. Hello?
What's the point of getting on the bull if he can't throw you?
Not that kind of bull.
Mm-hmm.
I was married to one of those for 16 years. He almost killed me. I stay away from Taurus the bull. Thank you.
That's not what I'm talking about either.
Mhm. I was trying to distract from me.
Quit bragging
You're
yourself.
about the mechanical bull. What's the point of jumping on the bull if he can't throw you? That's my point.
I'm an old lady. I don't need to be thrown from a bull.
Oh my God! Here we go. What happened to equality for fucking rate for man against woman?
Oh, equal all the way.
Then I'm a
'cause I had
lady.
nails back then, and I meant what I said. I said, dude, if you throw me from this bull, I'll be ripping those nuts off with these, and you'll be having them in your throat. Okay, so
Kid
don't
makes
throw
me
me from
piss
the
my
bull.
uncle so damn much. He used to
Now
do
this
that
guy
shit.
was
Oh,
ornery.
quality.
He was
Oh
ornery.
yeah.
Yeah, he was throwing the guy like my husband. Oh yeah. I had bruises in my thighs for days after that. That's like no lie, the real
See
deal.
you, square table.
Thanks, Joey.
Rogue. See you, Rogue.
Hey, Rogue. Or Brian, whichever you prefer.
Bye, Rogue.
And I don't know if you were reading any of them comments, Mike, but
I seen it.
Dorito
Thank
was
you.
fighting cancer too, apparently.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And he knows what it's like going through chemo.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy is I had when I took a class on business computerized business programs, and I did that when I divorced my first husband so I could get a better job and take care of my kids. So I took this course, and this guy was the geekiest, nerdiest, retired from NASA, had the pen pocket protector, wore the polyester brown pants, and the button-up cowboy shirt, or snap-up one. And smelled just reeked of the cologne I cannot stand. It's a cheap.
Stetson.
Yeah, that's the one. And
Stetson.
I just, oh. And
I
he
just
had
think
his
that
hair
you-
slicked back with Dapper Dan shit, you know?
Yeah,
Oh,
you described
God.
you
Or it was
described
just
half
greasy,
my
I'm not
family.
sure.
You
But anyway,
described
he
half my family from the 80s.
Exactly. He was brilliant. Well, this was in 98, 97, 97. But
Yeah.
he was really smart. I mean, he used to work for NASA. But he, along with a doctor friend of his, they actually developed a treatment for cancer that would surround the cancer cell, and it wouldn't kill the cancer cell, but it wouldn't allow it to grow either. So they were onto something good. They took it to the powers that be and said, "Look what we've discovered," and they were said, "Don't talk about that again, or you can go down and live in Mexico."
Yeah.
Just like
No money and healthy people.
If I don't know what that background noise is, but it keeps drawing me out. But
Probably my freaking traffic outside my window.
I don't know. But
In front of my
it's
house.
just like UFOs. If you were a pilot and you said UFO spotted, oh, that's too bad that you saw that. Let me see your flying
You're
license,
grounded.
and they'd rip it
You're
up right in
grounded.
front of you.
Exactly.
Because now you're crazy. You're too crazy to fly.
There's a lot of cures for things out there, people, that they do not want
Yeah.
people knowing about because there's no money in it for big pharma.
Well,
But
what do
bigger than that is that
Oh,
all
no,
of the
they're
politicians and
they're
bigwigs
slowly
that
letting
own
it out.
stock in that.
They're slowly letting it out because they got the medicine out now that for people with AIDS, they could take it and it damn near pulls the disease down so far to where they can't even transmit it no more.
HIV,
And they act like
the virus
it's,
itself. Yeah.
and they act like it's new. But I got words for you. Why you think fucking Magic was alive so long? Because he was taking that shit.
Because he had
back
the
in the
money to
fucking
pay
70s.
for that motherfucking shit.
Right.
That's why. And
Yeah.
he got
He
it done
didn't get it in
privately.
America.
That's right.
He got it
Good
elsewhere.
job.
I guarantee it.
Yep. Well, but now you can get it. Your doctor prescribed it to you, the same medicine that Magic's been on for the last 20-something years.
Yeah, CBD is no joke. I'm going to tell you.
Yep.
I am not allergic to CBD, I found
I
out.
believe that with all my heart, Dorito.
Yeah.
But 20 years ago, 30 years ago, I would have said that's
Now you
why,
understand
because
why
that's what we were told, right? That's what we
Well,
trust
no,
our
they-
government.
they
Wait a minute. CBD slows down cancer. I know it helps
Yeah.
my pain. I know it
Yep.
helps my pain, but
Yes, it does.
that has
And you know
nothing to do
what?
with
It
getting high.
stops epilepsy.
And they've
Yeah.
been on that. They've been on that for fucking years. That's why they made it a class
Yep.
1 drug. They didn't want you getting your hands on it.
That's right.
Huh?
Because they can't figure out a way to make it theirs and theirs only to make a profit off of it. That's why. Because people
So
grow
you can't tax it. There you go.
But yeah, there's no money in curing you.
Think of how much chemo costs, and
Chemo,
we just
man.
keep forking out more and more money for our insurance, and it keeps going up and up and up.
Chemo does work for some people, but I'm gonna tell you, that shit is fucking horrible.
Look at all the harm it does in the meantime.
It kills everything. It don't kill just the bad. It kills everything.
Good too.
The newer shit's better.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying
even compared to the shit that Mike used, the newer shit is better.
oh, I know.
That
So
I know.
Mike-
I had a friend that just went through that shit.
Start looking in seriously to the CBD. Seriously. And
Well, I
THC.
know it helps my pain.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Wish it helped mine more, but it definitely helps my freaking restless leg syndrome in a red hot second.
Yeah, and that's all part of my pain.
Well, yeah, chemo, yeah. Well, I didn't tell
They're
them that.
connected. It's neurological.
That's what killed. Chemo's what killed my sister. The first dose they gave her killed her.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, because chemo is one of those drugs that reacts different to everybody. Some people are
Every
helped.
body is different, and if
Donna,
they
not
already have
all
a compromised immune system, they're going to struggle with chemo.
not all chemo is radiation, Donna.
There's radiation, and then there's also the liquid that they
Yep.
put in intravenously.
Yep. Well, that's what she was having. The one they they dose it with radioactivity and then shoot it through
The
your
newer
veins.
stuff, I don't think has radiation involved in it.
Dorito wants to
God,
come
did
up.
anybody even hear what I said over that? Wow. Anthony's fucking notices. Oh my god. Anyway, what I was trying to say was not all chemo is radiation. I don't know anything about it, but I do
Well,
know
it depends on where the
is
cancer is.
way less invasive than even the stuff that Mike had to take back in his day. The newer stuff is way less invasive.
Yeah.
Because my friend said he felt a little tired, but that was about it. If he forces, if he forced his way through it, he could even still keep working. But his insurance made him take X amount of time off because it was quote unquote cancer.
Yeah. They tailored my doses, but all the nurses that administered it had to wear special suits.
Because it was radioactive.
No. Well, I don't know if it was or not, but it says.
Well, if they had to wear the suits, yes, it was radioactive.
Yeah. There's a doctor too that lived a while back. His name was Dr. Gerson Institute.
Biohazard.
He developed he did what they called coffee enemas, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it.
Believe it or not. And also certain foods that were helpful that were all organic and herbs in his treatments, and he successfully treated it. There was a woman who was diagnosed with stage 4 terminal cancer and given 4 months to live. She started looking, that was at the Mayo Clinic.
Yeah.
She went and started researching on her own, found Dr. Gerson, went down to Mexico where he practiced because he was ran out of the country. Surprise. And
I spent 2.5 years in Mexico.
Went back to that doctor with Dr. Gerson. They wouldn't let Dr. Gerson in, by the way. But the doctor, when he saw her and recognized her, he about fell off the table because it was like a year later, 2 years later. He goes, "How are you still alive?" She told him. That doctor quit working for Mayo and went down to work for Gerson Institute.
Well, Mayo is only allowed to do what they can do.
Well, and that's the thing, is their hands are tied by whom?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. AMA, Big Pharma, and the powers that pull the puppet strings on them. Exactly.
Yeah.
Telling you, you guys got to watch The Beautiful Truth. It's a great documentary on Netflix, I think. The Beautiful Truth. And you may think you're watching the wrong one because it's about a kid who has to do a school project. And his neighbor has cancer. And he starts researching why there's no cures for cancer. Started looking into all kinds of stuff. Holy moly. His dad helped him with it. His dad was with him on that one. But this kid lived up in Alaska. And some of the stuff that he found out and discovered during this document, like the fillings that we had when we were kids, the silver ones with the mercury in them. And they did this thing where they had cavities, fillings from teeth that were over 50 years old. 2 teeth. And they put them under this certain kind of light. You could see it emitting the mercury vapors out into the environment.
Yeah.
You could see it. And they were wearing the hazmat suit when they did this test, by the way. That is scary because we grew up with these things all over the place in our mouth getting into our system. I wonder why we're all freaking sick.
Yeah.
You think about this.
Well, that's why they no longer do mercury fillings.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. But at the time, that's the only thing they knew to use.
Right.
And they didn't adhere to your teeth. So
Nope.
why all of our teeth are cracking now, folks, is because they had to force it in there with force impact. Those rubber thingies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My favorite thing
And
is
it
when you eat
puts pressure on the tooth. Eventually the tooth cracks.
I remember this.
my favorite thing is when you're eating, all of a sudden you feel something hard, and you take the food out, and the filling is in the
Yep.
food.
It's because
Yeah.
it compromised the integrity of that tooth because of the way they put that in there. And then you got this crack, possibly a nerve exposed.
Yeah.
And you got mercury going into your system.
And that's why we're all a bunch of mad hatters.
Yeah.
It's a true story.
Yeah. The guy at the bait shop had a sister that was a nurse in Washington, right? And he used to tell me that all the time, that same story she's telling. And he goes, get them all out as soon as you can.
Yep.
And of course, he was a nut
I
to begin
still have
with,
that
but,
done.
you know, it was the only true thing that ever came out of his mouth.
Well, mine are all coming out naturally by breaking.
Mine too. As you
The
may have
fillings
noticed.
coming out,
And then you
got
end
the
up
sleeping
swallowing them.
hole, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I get to poop up a small.
Intravesical chemotherapy. For this treatment, chemotherapy drugs are put right into the bladder through a catheter. These drugs
Yeah.
kill actively growing cancer cells. Mhm.
Yep. That was an option. But and
Do
mine
you
was
believe in
actually
bloodletting?
also in my lymph node, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Yep, they get into there.
well, fortunately, they were able to get rid of it. Thank the Lord.
Ken Dorito was asking for a link, and I don't know how to. Are you in?
Somebody's got to be linked to him.
Right.
I
So
tried to hook up with him, and every way that I try and hook up with him, nope, I don't do that. I don't do this.
are you in Instagram, Dorito?
He is, yes.
What did you say, Anthony?
I think that's how I sent it to him.
I ain't saying no.
I thought you called my name.
Oh, you dreaming about me again?
Mm-hmm.
That watermelon.
Yes, it is watermelon.
Okay. That's why I was going like this, trying to make out what it is, you know.
Breakfast.
That's good. I like watermelon really a lot.
Oh, man, this year the sugar towns are fucking excellent.
Yeah.
Between all the rain and the sun we've had.
She actually got some in the grocery store and it was good already. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But, you know, I prefer to get them local, you know. When they're you know, it'll be a while.
In case you're wondering, Jules, yes, you have permission to give it to him.
Yeah.
I thought that
I
was a
remember
given.
you saying I could last time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna film that shit this year.
I need to find a way to freaking have him myself so I don't have to rely on others to get him up here.
Yeah.
But he don't do Facebook.
He's on, and you don't do Instagram.
No. And he don't do wait. No, he don't do Google Hangouts either. Or now it's Google Chat.
No, there was 92 of them. Who here likes bell peppers?
Why don't you just, in the private chat, get his email and you could try to hook up with him via email. You can send him links via email. That's how I get the link from Nora, because he's the same way. He doesn't do a lot of media.
You know,
Jules is already sending him one, Joey.
Yeah, I got it.
But you know those little short bed dump trucks? You know what I'm talking about, the little shorty?
Tonka trucks.
I watched them dump 19 of those with nothing but bell peppers in the middle of a field
because the market does not want it because it'll lower the price too much.
That makes me
But
sick.
you know,
to my
but the
stomach.
same argument there is why we don't get it from the market. You want to know why? Because they
Yep.
act like that, and then they mark the shit way the fuck up, and we can't afford to buy them from the fucking supermarket.
Right.
So we grow our own. Fuck them.
Yeah, I do too, but I'm just saying it breaks my
Don't
heart because I
even
drive
to-
by these farms on my way to town every day and I see shit sitting out and they cannot let you take it. They can't give it to a food bank. They can't give it to anybody. They have
That
to let
makes
it
me
rot.
Stupid. I hate it when they do that. Same
That's
thing with
outrageous.
restaurants. They're throwing out billions of dollars of food every fucking day, but yet we have people on the streets that can't fucking find food
Yeah.
to fucking eat. How fucking stupid.
It
Or
is.
stand in line,
That's
or stand in
backwards.
line
It's
for
such a
hours,
waste.
or they stand in line for hours at a soup kitchen just to
Another
get one
way of
little fucking
control.
bowl.
Another way of control.
Well, I know.
But right there again, okay, if there's leftover food at the restaurant, give it to the fucking soup kitchen
Right.
and let them hand it out.
Give it to any
Yeah,
of the
but
soup kitchens. Give
Let
it
me
to
tell you
the
what stopped all that. It
food
was
pantries.
not just corporate greed, because of fucking dumbasses that sue for you blinking your fucking eye wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I got food poisoning from something I got for free. You know what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got
You
it for
get food
free,
poisoning
bitch.
for paying for your food at a restaurant. So just shut the fuck up
Yeah.
and quit crying.
Well, no, I'm saying because I've had them around here. Oh, I'd love to give the whole tray to you, Anthony, but I can't afford the lawsuit. I'm like,
Right.
why would I sue you? Give me something free. He said, you'd be surprised how many idiots have gotten shit free. How they got sued. We had a company here got sued because someone dug and got food out of their dumpster and got sick, and they sued and won.
That makes me sick. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but people always quick to blame corporations, but half of that blame is on society itself.
Yeah.
Yep. Me
Ridiculous
first.
people looking for an easy buck.
Again, Anthony, me first.
Yeah, me first. Yeah.
That's like the lady that sued for the hot coffee at Dunkin'.
Oh man.
That's a special kind of fucking.
Do a little research into that, and you'll
ridiculous.
see why she got the loss.
I know something about the lids or something you said. I don't know.
No, it was because
They had the coffee too
was
hot.
1 degree below boiling.
Yeah, but I understand they had their coffee a little unusually hot, but the point is, it says right in front of it, hot coffee.
It didn't then.
Contents will be hot.
It did on the menu when you fucking ordered it. I want some hot coffee. You didn't say I want some lukewarm coffee. You said I want some hot coffee.
Yeah. My cousin.
You know how many times I've crushed a cup of coffee on my lap and I just go, hey, you dumbass.
But I used to feel the same way until you start doing research into that whole deal.
Yeah, but
You find out that it was because it was 1 degree below boiling.
Well, it is
in
the
some cases,
restaurant's
they had to be between their
responsibility.
legs
to-
anyway, but
yeah, but still, it's just how many times I've done that, put coffee on my leg and spilled it, and I didn't turn around and go
It's a
fucking sue
common sense
McDonald's
thing.
or
It's
Dairy
like when you-
Queen.
It's like suing your mama because the chicken noodle soup was 1 degree below boiling. It's just like, where do you draw the line? Where is the ridiculousness stop?
there was a lawsuit, Square Table, Joey. There was a lawsuit on the hot coffee thing.
Yep.
That's true. And the lady won.
Yep.
And it was because it was 1 degree below boiling water.
Right. And
And
she didn't
it caused 2nd degree burns on her.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've done that on myself with coffee.
2nd
Or
degree burns on her
sue, or
coochie.
yeah. Mhm. Hell, does that mean I can sue my landlord because the stove in this apartment gets the food boiling? I mean, come on. It's common sense, people.
You
Part
could.
of that is, yeah.
Technically, you could. Yeah. Because he didn't fix the thermostat control on the
Well-
burner.
Yep. The thermostat control was out at the restaurant that the lady went to, and it let it raise the temperature of the coffee
Yeah,
fairly too hot.
a special situation.
And they were
Definitely.
told to lower the temperature many times. That
Yeah.
Joey's got it right there. Also,
Yeah.
the lady's amount on appeal was next to nothing. That I didn't know. All I know is she wanted her medical paid, and that was it.
Yeah.
And the lawyer of hers got greedy and said, "No, we're going to raise it to this."
Go figure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because he gets a third. He gets a third of whatever he raises it to.
Yep, because that's what my lawyer will get if I win. So there we are. And I don't even care at this point. It's just a matter of I just want my shoulder fixed. And I want that medical left there for the rest of my life if I need it. I'm probably going to need it.
Oh, that's like the idiot told me I had migraines and learned to live with it. And I ended up having a cranial aneurysm because he was too fucking lazy to do his job and do one CT scan. And he could have seen it. And people say, "Oh, you're not going to sue him?" I said, "No,
There
because
you go.
if I think about the fact that he may be the cause of me almost dying, I'm not suing him. I'll go over there and slaughter his entire fucking household. Fuck suing him. Because suing him don't do shit because he ain't paying it. His insurance is. That we all have to pay for it.
Yeah, imagine
But
that.
you could sue him for malpractice, and that might shut down him as a doctor.
My friend, the lawyer, looked into it for me briefly, and he told me get in line. There was 48 lawsuits ahead of me.
For the same doctor?
Yep.
Oh wow!
Wow, that's blatant malpractice.
That should tell you fucking something right there alone.
Blatant malpractice.
Yeah,
Well,
but they make
folks,
everybody
I gotta
money.
take off.
They keep letting them go.
It's off to the dentist I go. Wish me
All
luck.
right. Have fun.
Yeah.
Good luck. We'll see you later, Toothless.
Getting to be that way.
Hey, since you're here, let's pull these
Joel?
5 more.
I know it's coming next, so I'm gonna get out of here
Joel,
before
just
that.
remember.
But yeah.
Just remember, firm grip.
Yeah, you know what? It's a she, and she's like 6 feet tall and as big as a house, and freaking definitely gay. No, I'm not grabbing nothing. Thank you. Bye.
Well, hey, it may be a good experience then.
Don't know.
Hey,
Don't
not every
care.
day you can go get a tooth pull and a blow at the same time.
Jules is gonna come back with pigtails in her ears or pigtails in her hair now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's a stretch.
Okay, hold on. Let me send this to you, Anthony.
Oh boy.
Send what?
Or not Anthony, but Ken. My email.
Oh. So what, you want me to invite you just email?
Yeah, it's easier for me to cut and paste it that way onto the computer because I don't have any of the like Iggy or any of that stuff on my computer. I just got Facebook or I just got YouTube. Here, there's my email address. It's in private chat.
Okay. Now, my problem is I'm fucking, how the hell do I keep that?
With a pen and a piece of paper? I don't know.
I'm asking my techie people up here.
Oh. What's happening, man?
I would just copy and paste it on a note, but that's me.
I don't know how to. You
Well,
mean
that's
on
what I'm
actual paper?
Most people don't know how to use note on a computer because they never use it, or most of them don't even know it's there.
Anyways, I wanted to pop on real quick about the cancer. When it comes to the what that is, I think they call it ethymycin or something like that. They put it directly into your bladder and basically let it sit for about a half an hour. It's like putting your bladder in a microwave.
Right.
And then they drain it out, and what it does is it kills anything in your bladder. It basically kills a layer of skin in your bladder. So what, like, say I had some non-invasive stuff in my bladder, and they went in and they got it out. Right after they removed the cancer, they instantly put in that stuff. And while I'm in recovery, before they moved me up, they keep it in for about a half an hour, and then what sucks is they wake you up and then drain it. So
Oh,
yeah,
hell.
they wake you up. You're awake for about 10 minutes, and it's in there, and it is. Picture being outside in the sun, like 105-degree weather, no humidity, just a hot sun, like Mexico, Anthony, like being in TJ and getting hit with the gnarly sun. Picture feeling like that more from the inside out.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I will say, between that and the CBD, I've been 5 years not cancer free, but I've kept my cancer non-invasive. I have to go in and get a checkup. Like next month, I go get the DCAM again, and they go and they check to see if there's anything in there. If there is,
Hey, you like me? I go once every 3 months to be checked.
Yeah, it was every 3 months, but now I'm up to 6 months. Back up to 6 months. Every time it comes back.
Last year, I just went to the once every, it's twice a year now, every 6 months.
Yeah. The thing is it's just I've never been on a year yet. It usually comes back like every maybe 6 months, but it's just a little tiny one, and they catch it, and that's the whole thing between the CBD and staying on point when it comes to that stuff. That's the way to keep cancer from becoming a non-invasive, in my eyes.
Yeah, I got one coming up in the middle of next month, and they said if that report's the same as the last 4, I'll be once a year.
Yeah. Well, it's the same with Mike. Mike, you have to go in because of prostate, it's once a year, right?
Yeah.
Well,
probably once every 6 months, right?
Hold on, I have a question.
Sure.
Dorito, you don't have Google Hangouts, though, do you?
Yes, I do.
Well, then I can just put it over there.
There's another one on that one. See, that's just it. It's easier just to email it. Because I got like 3 or 4 different ones, bro.
But I use Google Hangouts all the time.
Yeah, but that's not my email on Google Hangouts. That's what I'm saying.
Give me your email on Google Hangouts. Let's do that then.
Okay.
Because I use Google Hangouts. I want to be able to, I don't want to have 5 different ways where I have to get a hold of somebody. I already have one guy that don't do anything. I have to send it to him a text message, and then 5 days later he answers the fucking text message. What's this for?
Well, that's the thing is like, unless I know it's coming, I don't even pay attention to my Hangouts.
Well,
I pay attention to my emails. Yeah.
That's where if you're here and going, hey, can I have a link? I'll send it to your Hangouts. You'll just know it'll go there then.
Yeah, let me find out how to change it because I don't, or how to send it to you because I don't even know how to. From my computer.
Just give me that email the same way you did, and I'll find you.
I don't know what it is. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. I gotta look it up.
It'd be the same one your YouTube is.
My wife set up my Hangout. No, it's not.
Actually, it is.
No, it's on my phone. My Hangouts is on my phone. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. And on the 30th, I have to go back in to the urologist for that long-acting shot.
Yeah, you're right. Anthony.
Causes me to grow things that I don't want, And then later, in like a couple months, I have to go back to I think in July, to the oncology guy for my blood tests and everything. We'll see what that comes out as.
So they just do the blood test, or do they just?
No, it's just blood.
Do what?
They just do blood tests.
Oh, they just do the blood test. They don't go. They don't go to the hoop. They don't run to the hoop each time.
No.
Okay, good for you.
Well, they did the biopsy, before. So thank God that hurt, But they took think we got it down at bay now. You know, it's not showing up anymore.
Yeah, I'm thankful my doctor's merciful, man. When they did the scope for that one, they actually put me under.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they
I
actually
wouldn't hit
somehow numbed my
Ooh,
prostate, but it still hurt.
Yeah.
Still
No,
hurt.
I wasn't with it, man. I told him straight out that, you know, I'd probably lose it. You know,
Yeah.
sedated or not, put me the fuck out if you're going to do something like that. I don't
Right.
want to know about it. I
Well-
don't want to talk about it. I don't want to see you smiling. Nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
Even though, you know, that was supposedly numbed, it still felt like he had a broomstick up me, you know, sideways. Yeah, it hurt.
No,
Well, the whole thing is with me, with the going into the bladder, that's painful enough, bro. And
Yeah.
when they wanted to go ahead and do the other one and do that checkout, I'm like, look, I am already used to this one because I have to be awake. This other one, do I have to be awake? He says, well, no. I says, then put me the fuck out. I'm not gonna, you know,
When I was down in Missouri, I had to go get to the urologist because somebody detected a little tiny, what do they call it?
polyp.
Kidney stone.
Oh.
Tiny one. And the urologist took one look at it. He goes, it's smaller than a pinhead. Why did they send you here? He chewed him out.
Wait till you get bladder stones.
oh, but let me tell you, Mike, you know why that happens? That's called CYA. They send you there to cover their ass just in case it is something. They can't be blamed for not, you know, you can't go, well, you overlooked that.
So they don't get a malpractice suit.
Right.
Yeah.
CYA, cover your ass.
Yeah, my doctor, he's actually, I don't know if you guys ever heard of Kaiser, but that's our hospital system we have. And they're not allowed to talk about CBD, THC, anything like that. And he's made it clear to me. But the one thing he has said to me, and he's admitted, is I started doing the CBD like big time when I found out I had cancer. And he's seen the difference from when I first came in to now. Every time I go in there, I'm also, what do you think? He's all, well, what you're doing is working for you.
Yep.
You know, he's not allowed to say, hey, you know, it's the CBD's working because Kaiser's, you know, that's it's business, man. It's big farm.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa. Dorito, please go into your Hangouts and accept me.
Okay.
That's like one of my 3 neurologists. He always says, I just don't understand this. And I said, I can, because there's one factor you left out. And he said, what's that? I said, I have a creator, and it ain't you.
Yeah. I was totally knocked out for the colonoscopy. And then that's why I had my heart attack, the first one. Gets off my blood thinners too long. Too many procedures all at once, you know.
I don't see it, bro. What's your
look in your invites?
Yeah.
invitations? Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. Luch sent me a message that night, and he goes, who the fuck is Redneck?
Yeah.
And like you sent it to Facebook, he sent me a invitation. He goes, who the fuck is Redneck?
Oh, now you know.
Yeah, no. That's why I laughed when you said it over there. You said,
It's
I
Ken,
had no
man.
idea.
It's
I
Ken.
found you and I just did that. What's up, Dreams?
Not too much.
hi, Lisa. Hi, Dreams. Hi, Joey.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
But yeah, I actually did a video. And you can look it up. It's one of my first videos that we put up of actually a cystoscope of them doing it. Not the entry, but of it going in there and checking out the bladder, looking for cancer and stuff like that. I actually did a video of it.
Yeah. I've seen that. Yep. Hey, Mark.
I bet you can make it there and go pick him up.
Lisa.
Tell
Nice.
Mark he ought to be ashamed giving that poor boy his nose.
What?
What?
I told her to tell Mark he ought to be ashamed of giving that poor boy his nose. His son has the exact nose.
Oh.
NOSE, the thing that you smell with.
Yeah.
Why
I was
do
thinking,
I need to,
I
why
stole
do I
your
need to add
nose.
Joey to Hangouts? I already have you on.
Malcolm do that to me with the cat. Stole your nose.
I used to have a big nose, but it got adjusted when I was younger.
Yeah. Well,
Like 7 times.
You know, do that thing and then pretend like that was my nose.
Oh yeah.
Freaked me the hell out when I was a kid.
Holy crap, we went sideways with this conversation. What the fuck?
Yeah, Joey.
And then he also had the Copenhagen cane with the hole in it, you know. It looks like he cut his finger off.
Yeah, Joey, that is very, very true. They're totally anti-weed.
Yeah.
They don't believe but they will push the synthetic marijuana pill for basically kind of hospice.
He just got an email saying you need a colon screening.
YouTube needs to be not listening to that.
Joey, why do I need to add you to Hangouts? I already have you in Facebook.
Yeah.
I just don't see the need. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, Joey. I can put you on Hangouts too. I know how to now.
Mm-hmm.
My wife set that thing up for me, dude. I didn't know anything about it, dude.
Oh, is he talking to you? I thought he was wanting me to.
No, he was talking to you, bro.
Well, I don't see the need in having the same person in 2 places.
I was just interjecting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You got me in 2 places now.
Yeah, I know. And
Hang on,
I
Doritos.
accidentally sent you a link in both places, too.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fine.
It's just easier on Facebook because I can go click, bye.
Yeah.
Me and Facebook, man, I've just seen there. It's. I don't need 2 places where there's a lot of.
I don't use
just
Facebook.
fucking
I
drama.
use Facebook Messenger. That's it.
Yeah, and you know, YouTube has enough drama off and on for me. I'm good.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
Don't you find, Anthony?
Yeah. Drama.
Dude, I came over to you guys because I didn't want to be around the drama, dude. And it seems to sometimes chase me. And I'll tell you.
Drama ain't allowed here.
Yeah, well, no, it hasn't happened in this one yet. But
Hey, trust
it
me.
seems to chase me.
Me and Ken's been on here long enough. It still tries to come around here. We just don't tolerate it.
Dude, thank you. Good. I don't want to be around it, dude. I'll walk away and just shut my pie, dude. Rather than
I have actually muted everybody and fucking chewed ass in the chat because of fucking drama happening, and then went on with my fucking goddamn channel. I do not want it. I don't want it around me. I don't want it in my fucking chat. I don't give a fuck.
That's why I like coming around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same with Jimmy's. Same with other ones.
Yeah, Jimmy
For the
don't
most
really.
part, Jimmy's.
Jimmy don't really put up with that bullshit either. And Lisa definitely don't.
Well, especially over there too. I love it over there. That's funny shit.
Yeah.
There goes the drama starts up in there. Everybody picks at the motherfucker like a bullshit.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
and they just swoop down and take a little nibble and back up, and then here comes another one.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what always surprised me? It's the motherfucker you would least expect
that tries to bring up fucking drama. That's what blows my mind. I'm like, have you been here before? Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind bringing up drama to a situation. It's dragging it out. It's talking about it. It's discussing something. You know,
Keep going and going.
you point out, yeah, this bullshit or that bullshit. That's it.
Move on.
Yeah, turn the fucking page.
Well,
I'm due for my colonoscopy. Colon cancer runs in my family. Yeah, dude. Definitely.
Go get or get a vet and see.
Not dude. Lisa. Definitely get. Don't even hesitate, Lisa.
No.
yeah. Just do it.
What are you
Wake
saying,
up
Green?
before it's over.
Well, that's the reason. Like I said, with me, how they caught my cancer was I was actually working, and I was pulling an oven off of the back of a semi, and I went to climb down, and I felt like I was having a heart attack, dude. My flanks started hurting, my chest felt like it was just caving in, and I was like, well, "What the hell's going on?" I thought I was actually having a heart attack. So I went home and relaxed, and then I woke up, went to go to the restroom, and it was all blood. So I went into the hospital, and they checked me out and stuff like that, and it kind of freaked me out. It really, I broke down, dude, for like 3 days until my doctor got a hold of me, because I went into the emergency room, and that was the screwed up part. Was they said it looks like you have something in your bladder. And I says, well, what do you mean? Is it a stone? They said, no, it could be cancerous. You have to talk to your doctor. Talk about a mind fuck, dude, because they don't tell you anything after that.
But they can't. They can't.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it was
can.
3 days of a mind fuck, dude. And it was the worst thing ever. But if you go in, if you have any thoughts of that stuff and checkups, I know they suck. But don't hesitate, Lisa, because they caught my cancer. And if it would have been, a while longer, it could have become invasive and then spread to other parts of my body.
Yeah.
So, let me tell you, Lisa, this is how I make it easy. When my colon check comes up, I put away about $30. Right after I get it, I go buy me a steak dinner, and I think about it as a date night.
I always want In-N-Out burger when I wake up. I always want it. I'm waking up loaded as I love the buzz of waking up from that sucker, man, because it feels like you're falling up when you wake up. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. And everything is just peachy keen and wonderful, dude.
Yeah, you on cloud nine.
Yeah.
Man,
When I woke up, I looked at him and I go, did you even start yet? He goes, we've been done for 15 minutes.
when I came out of mine, they were putting. I remember this one man's hand trying to put the oxygen mask on me, and I grabbed his wrist and I said, "Push me back," and he goes, "This one's a fighter."
Yeah. But Mikey lied. You looked at me and you said, "Is it done?"
Well, almost, yeah.
Now, the funny thing is, Dorito, the first one I ever had, I kept going, "I'm sorry," and the lady says, "Son, just listen." And there was like 4 or 5 other people in that little area going. She said, "This is where you come here to release the gas we blew." She said, "Stop saying you're sorry, because you can't stop it."
Nothing wrong with flatulence, man. When you learn how to toss it, that's the talent.
Yeah.
Fluffing is an art, but learning to toss a fart is a talent.
Oh, especially when you can lay there and make it go.
Or just during a Halloween. Yeah.
It sounds like an opera lady going.
Walk up on somebody and drop a dirt bike. And walk away smiling.
Choking it'll start.
Look at Dave, the fart room. Wow, fun. Come on,
Yeah, I
Dave.
had 2 or 3 people bust that laugh because that's the first thing I heard. This one old boy next to me fart, and I said, "Hey, choke that son of a bitch, it'll start."
Yeah, I don't know if Dave smokes or not, but he'd probably be the guy to walk into the middle of the room and light a cigarette.
Yeah, yeah.
Sir, I wouldn't do that, sir.
Too soon? Too soon?
The methane room, yeah.
Oh my!
We don't have that room in our hospital. It's all separate rooms.
No, I mean it was like an emergency room type deal with curtains, but you could hear
Yeah.
everybody down the hallway.
Ours had glass doors, you know.
With a foggy window.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so the nurse can look in on you.
Yeah.
The nurse,
Well,
like in that, what's that new movie with Vin Diesel that just gave bloodshot? The nurse walks up to the window and goes,
uh-huh.
Makes a smiley face. Yeah.
Yeah.
on the fart fog.
Yeah.
No, I'm just. That's cool, Dave. Good for you, man. I didn't know if you did or not, but I was just saying. Dave reminds me he'd be the kind of guy that would walk in the middle room and light a match. How's that?
Don't do it.
Ooh.
Doc, say, Doc, can you hand me my bag down there? I got some candles and some matches.
There was a fire in the fart room today because someone lit a match.
That's one thing that scares the heck out of me, Joey, is not the colostomy bag, the other one, the pee bag. And that's something that I have to live in fear of for a while, because at any time, if it becomes invasive, they might need to remove my bladder.
Yeah.
And bag you.
Yeah, and I don't want to lose that.
Well, they both suck, if you ask me. They both suck.
Yeah. When I first found out. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I actually had to empty my mom's pee bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I first found out, when I had the scare, that was, I looked it up, I looked into it, and that's another thing. Don't go down the rabbit hole if you ever, during that first 3 days. One of the things was that they said with cancer of the bladder is they can remove the bladder. So I was already mentally preparing myself to be, I'm like thinking in my head, can I work with a pee bag? Can I do this? Can I do that? Because I have kids, bro. So it wasn't going to be, to me, it can't be something to slow me down.
Well, my biggest thing, can I get on my dirt bike?
Why is that weird, Donna?
I'll get it. I gotta go pick him up at 2. I can pick it up then.
Why is that weird, Donna? Are you supposed to get, like, antibiotics actually make your body weaker?
Well, the thing
It makes
is,
your body build up an immunity to them.
she has it, but it's not that.
Okay.
I don't know why as soon as someone has COVID, they think they got to be on all that nasty shit. That's not how it works. Some people, it phases them just like having a fucking common cold.
But it doesn't matter. It just like Dorito said, if you take antibiotics all the time, your body can't fucking heal itself.
Right.
Your body thinks it needs them antibiotics all the time.
Well, yeah.
You don't
Your
run
body
to the
builds up
doctor
with
every fucking time you
resistance.
come wrong.
Well, yeah,
The more you take, the more it takes. It's just like drinking. If you start drinking beer, you're not going to get real drunk from the gate. When you first start
think
drinking.
about this is how I put it to people. Think about your job is to open a gate, okay? And say everybody that pulls up gets out and opens the gate on their own. What are you going to do? You're going to sit on your ass and say, fuck it, they'll open it.
Yeah. See, I'm totally on the fence with the COVID. I have friends that has family and a lot of friends that he's been to several funerals, my buddy.
I've had 2 friends pass from it. And
I got people that I work with that just came back and they had the COVID and they were fine. To me, it is something that's out there. It is real. but
Right.
it's depending on the person. It's
Right.
it's you know,
Well,
just
the
like
thing
any-
is, to me, it reminds me of the flu.
yeah.
Some
Well, I think
people
it's worse.
do-
Don't get me wrong. I think it's
Oh
worse
yeah,
than-
it's worse than
Yeah.
the flu, but I'm talking about symptom wise. Some people get over it, some people never make it.
yeah. The thing is like the flu. That's why it's compared to the flu. Is because it's so communicable.
Right.
But what it does is it makes you weaker, where you need to be stronger when you're sick, and your
Right.
body, it doesn't allow your body to do its job, and that's what is the gnarly thing with me.
But my boss is saying it's airborne. It is airborne.
I don't take pills either, Joey, unless I really, really have to. I'll take occasionally. My wife, she'll give me like a muscle relaxer or something like that. If I'm in a lot of pain after work or something, or maybe I'll take a Benadryl every once in a while.
My
A
point
Benadryl.
is, don't run and go take antibiotics the first fucking time you get. Okay, just because you're COVID, you don't run and go and take everything known to fucking man right away.
Nope.
To be honest with you, if I ever had it, I'd do exactly what my doctor would tell me to, and that's I know and trust my doctor. He's a good guy, and so I'd listen to him. But just going in and listening to somebody out the blue, I don't know if I could do that.
No.
You know what I mean? But you got to really, I'm fortunate. I have a good doctor. I have a good urologist. I have, they don't mess with us anymore because they all actually almost killed me one time. So, so I kind of get the straight line when I go in.
Tell your boss he's an idiot because that's the reason the fucking government decided face masks were a thing, is because it is airborne. When you sneeze, you spread germs.
Well,
When
no,
you
that's
cough,
still
you spread germs.
contact. It still has
Tell
to
your
be
boss.
contact.
Wait, who said that?
Her boss said it was not airborne.
It isn't airborne. It's contact.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
When you
not.
sneeze or when you cough, you can spread
That's
COVID.
contact. If you sneeze on somebody, that's called contact.
That means airborne.
Because if it was airborne, you would get it just by breathing the air.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Oh, I
COVID is
see what
not
you're
Is
saying.
COVID
Okay.
airborne?
I get it. Yeah.
Hey, when you sneeze, it goes right to the air.
Okay.
All in your part, and it
And it gets on
airborne.
surface.
It made me contact. Like,
Okay, why is she hollering?
I don't know. Go away. Go away.
What the fuck?
Go away. You're trying to
It's
listen to something.
community
You just
within 6
interrupt
feet.
everybody.
Oh,
You just
Uh-oh.
Dreams, you have to mute your mic
No, that was me. Sorry.
when you're not talking. The fan,
Oh,
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
your fan is blowing.
My fan is about
No,
5
bro,
feet away from me.
that was me. That was the leaf blower next door going off for a minute. I'm sorry. That's why I was like, oh, well, and I went to try and mute it. My bad.
No, I don't hear it, Dreams. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that bad when you're talking, but in between talking, please mute. It's picking up your fan.
Somehow, yeah.
Wait a minute.
I don't
Hold
know
on.
how, but it's picking it up, and it's causing it like a jet going over the top of the house type sound.
Kind of, yeah.
It's not that little noise.
No,
Okay.
no, it's like a
Yeah. I'm on 7.1 surround.
It is airborne. They said it's communicable for up to 6 feet, and it mainly is transferred from either contact or coughing or sneezing. That's what I just looked it up, and they said the
Right.
CDC, what the
Yeah, but
CDC
see,
said.
that's still all. Yeah, it still all falls under contact because they have to sneeze or cough particles on you.
Well, they said it's communicable. So
Right.
for me, communicable is no matter what, within 6 feet, anything coming out of your mouth, whether it's breathing, talking, coughing, sneezing.
Spitting,
Yeah.
bleating when you talk. Yeah.
Now my wife, she is more on the same thing as Donna. She's like, she kind of freaked out at work the other day because they had all kinds of the wigs come in, and none of them were wearing masks, and there was like 30 of them, and had a meeting, and they all went walking by her, and so she kind of got a little pissed about it and said, well, why did I come to work? You know, like I'm doing, this shit at home.
Yeah, but we haven't been wearing masks here for 9-10 months now.
Yeah, but now they're talking about another variant, bro. Another one.
I know.
Yeah.
We've had all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My only thing is my kids, bro. That's all.
Yeah.
Squirrel had a good point last night, and he made sense. But to me, it's one of those things that we all, especially this is the cool thing about being Americans. We all have the right to make our own choices, whether we disagree or
right or
agree.
wrong. Yeah, right or wrong, it's our choice. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the cool thing. And
Fuck.
What's the saying? My body, my choice.
Yeah. Oh, I think that
Well, the thing is,
just in case
Stop your
there
bark.
is COVID in there. Yeah.
Shut up.
yeah, but they just did a study too. I don't know if y'all seen that, where they released that these kids wearing the mask all day in school was doing them more harm than it was helping them.
Yeah, that's I heard about that they're making them now, if they're going to be outdoors playing, they don't wear their masks.
Right.
Indoors in the classroom, they're supposed to wear their masks. If they're outdoors playing, and they have to actually, I heard that they're starting to teach the kids automatically social distancing because it's already been instilled by their parents, but they're trying to keep that rule so kids understand, which I think is good in some ways, but I've seen what it can, like, I'm really worried about my daughter. She missed a year of growing up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
that I see both sides, you know what I mean? And I mean, I think it's a good thing because, they got, it's better to be safe than sorry. But I also think too, that it's really going to shock and awe a lot of kids from like the age of 6 years old to like 12 years old. There's going to be that gap that when it gets older, that because of something like that, and then it's going to come out somehow, some way.
I mean, well, it's not that. We're already having problems communicating with each other. And then you isolate people like that, it makes it even worse.
Yeah. I kind of went off on a guy. I kind of gave him some shit last week because he outright cut me off, and he was just rude about it. He was in one lane with his wife getting some gas, and then the other.
Gee.
It's a little.
Someday I'll be as cool as him.
But the other guy finished up, and he went away, and that guy instantly stepped over to buy a bottle of oil while his wife was getting lotto. And I was walking up, he stepped right in front of me, and I'm like, well, damn. And he turns around and he goes, well, I was in line. And I told him, I go, dude, do you realize it's fuckers like you that are the issue right now? That people like you are getting their asses kicked because they're doing shit like this. And if you were a little bit more courteous, then shit like this wouldn't happen.
Well, that's what Kim was talking about earlier. It's called the me attitude. Me first.
Yeah. It was outright rude. And that's the whole thing is everybody is so thick-headed. Even me and myself, I got a lot to kick it.
Well, my favorite thing is I'm in a hurry, and I'm like, well, if you was in a hurry, you should have never fucking came in here.
Yeah. Well,
my deal is you don't think the rest of us are in a fucking hurry, asshole?
Yeah.
I'm a first, right? It's always you, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm a beeline kind of guy. Yeah. You know what I mean? And my ADD does not help that at all.
Right.
But I know better than
you still check and balance yourself, though.
Yeah. You may get pissed. You may be angry. You could be standing in line going, fuck, I should be right there. But that doesn't mean you got to step up like that. You know what I mean? It's just not cool. Generation COVID. Yeah.
It's kind of the same thing I tell people in the car. Just because you have a blinker on doesn't mean they have to fucking let you in.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, dude, but I hate that. Look, all I got to say is I don't know if you can see. No, you can't see because of the sun. But right there is 16 foot, and I got to use that 10 cylinder 50% of the time to get over because assholes don't see my signal. And I hold my pace well. You know what I mean? I don't slow people down. I don't get in people's way. But dude, if you see a turn signal on one of them trucks, it's like a magnet, bro. Yeah. As soon as you hit your turn signal, that car could be 300 yards back, dude. It's going to go from 35 to 95 just to get next to you, not to pass you, just to get next to you.
Next to you, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, that's another tangent. Let's not go there.
No. I'm the same way. I've seen it too. There'll be 6 car lengths behind the guy on the left lane. I go to get over, and all of a sudden you hear the motor. And I'm like, really? Oh, now you're in a hurry.
But see, that goes with that also, Dorito. Me first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's the whole thing. I'm the guy that goes, "Hi, I'm big and yellow."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm already there, buddy.
No. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give you respect as far as your lane, but if you're one of those assholes, you will kiss the back bumper of my truck.
Sorry.
That's why
my tire was 3/4 into the lane.
Yeah.
That's why I loved my 71 Chevy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, cut me off. I don't give a fuck. What are you going to do? Put another dent in it?
Yeah.
And that 71, I can fucking run your goddamn whole fucking front of the car over and not even put a fucking scratch in the paint. You really think I give a fuck about your little tuna can?
Yeah.
The tuna can. Good one.
Well, yeah, because his vehicle's like mine. I actually have a bumper, not a piece of fiberglass and styrofoam. I have a chrome bumper.
Right.
I need a bumper sticker. The lack of planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on our part.
Right.
I need that as a bumper sticker.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, I've seen them as actual bumper stickers before, years ago.
Motherfucker, ain't that the goddamn truth?
Yeah, ultimately, that's totally true. Ultimately, when it comes down to it, you're responsible for your own self.
Yeah. My thing is, I'm late for work. Well, get up earlier, motherfucker.
Well, there again, I'm late for work. Me first. You don't think everybody else is trying to get to work too, asshole?
Yeah. Well, you know, my biggest thing is I call swerving and hitting an innocent because of an asshole that pulled out in front of you.
Uh-huh.
And what that means, if you don't know what I'm saying, you coming down the road and a guy pulls out and you swerve over and hit 2 cars just to miss that dickhead.
Or when you're pulling a trailer, Anthony, you just wag your tail a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
I didn't see you there, sir.
Yeah. Well, no, trailers do that on, trailers do that.
Yeah. Hey, it walks on me, man. It's got a mind of its own.
All you do is a little tiny rock on the wheel, dude. And you can get it wag the tail. You get like a 16-foot truck with a 16-foot trailer. You can get a not a gnarly, scary wag out of it. You can control it pretty good just by a little left right, just a little tiny left right.
I don't know, buddy. I pulled some fucking little swerves that scared me too.
Freaking gamer. There goes the neighborhood. Just kidding.
Yeah, my buddy's dad used to drive a car hauler, and he said once, when you're going on the highway in the middle of the blizzard and your trailer starts to pass you need to be afraid.
Yeah. I had a trailer loaded one time. I beat up a bakery. I had to remove a bakery, and so I beat it up, and I actually got all the aluminum bakery racks. They gave them to me. And it was like 50 of them. Okay, so I was like, score. I'm taking them to scrap. I loaded up an 18-foot stake bed trailer, double axle trailer, with those things and tied them all down except for one in the very center of the trailer I couldn't get to.
Yeah.
And I was driving down the freeway, dude, doing like 65, yanking a trailer, cruising right along. I look in my mirror. I see this thing lift up from the center of the trailer and hovered above. No, it didn't even do that. It hovered for a second, and then it just looked like somebody grabbed it and threw it, and it flew right over the car behind me and landed on the ground, and nobody hit it. And dude, my buddy's like, pull over. And I'm like, no. Left that second. That's the only time that's ever happened to me. But it's really weird when you're driving, you see shit come out of a trailer, dude. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. Like,
and I'm good with my knots, bro. I'm very good. I can tie down excellent. I just couldn't get that one.
Yeah, well, not only that, I tell people when you carry certain loads, that's why every so often you stop and re-ratchet because they do shift.
God, gamer.
And at the end, and my throbbing cock.
For you, gamer. Just for you. Yeah, he likes this shirt.
Just needed vengeance and my throbbing cock. Shit, gamer.
All right, guys. Things to do.
What's up? What do you want? Me kick your butt?
I'm going to pop out of here. We will see you guys later.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, thanks for having me in there, Ken. Santa.
Hey, hold on before you go. Say hi to me in Google. Just make sure it went through.
Okay, hold on here.
Because all I have is let's chat on Hangouts. You didn't answer back. Oh, hi to me. All right.
Yep, you said say hi to me.
Yep, hi to me.
All right, guys.
We're connected.
See y'all later. Peace.
See ya.
Bye, dreams. Later, Anthony. See you, Santa. Later, Ken.
Oh.
What do you want, though? Well, kick your butt. You want to go outside again? Huh? You want to go outside again? All right.
Of course
I like that.
I want to go outside.
Take the dogs out the back door, and you get them in. They want to go out the front door too. Yeah, that's the way the collie is. I think he does one out one door and one out the other door. I don't know.
Oh my God, my legs.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh.
It's the way a mistress is, too. You let her out the back door, she wants to come in the front door.
Yeah. What if I said, Bodie, go out the front door, run around, and run from me and close the back door? I don't get it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Forgot my creamer.
Oh.
That nobody can see it. That is a nice background.
Nice fight.
Oh.
Come on, dude.
Did I show you this already, Anthony? The background?
What's that?
Oh, come on, Claire. Come on. Oh, why did you switch over to that?
Because you was trying to show it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I phoned it by accident. Well, the more I use the phone, the more I find out about it.
That's what my wife said about me. She found me by accident.
Yeah. Pretty much. That's why I found the wife, ex-wife.
By accident.
I ran him in a bar, you know.
You're a liar.
She found me by accident.
Oh my God.
You found me by accident. I was at a Coke machine getting a Coke, and you and Lisa.
I found you on Facebook that I was looking for you.
You and Lisa, I'm talking about first time. You and Lisa were driving by, and you both were going, woo, hey, out the window. Uh-huh. But that's by accident. I was found by accident. That's how I met her and her friend Lisa. I was at a Coke machine getting a Coke. Of course, back in them days, I had my boots and my Stetson on, you know. Next thing I know, I see these two chicks, and one of them's actually fucking driving, hanging out the window going, woo, baby.
Wow.
I went like this. Next thing I know, the car went, God, I should have never did that.
She's gonna give you the clobber.
Well, baby, back in them days, I would have fucked you and her both. It didn't matter. I was a hoe. Yeah.
Well, no, Anthony. She thinks she's special. Just let her think that.
No, you wasn't a hoe. You was a slut.
I wasn't a hoe. I was a slut.
That's different.
Hey, let them think what they want.
No, wait, no. You weren't a hoe. You were a slut. You didn't get paid for it. All right, good.
Mm-hmm.
Hoes make money. Slut, give it away.
Yeah, you heard. She said, hoes make money, sluts give it away. She got a point there. She got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I was a slut.
Now you was a slut.
Okay, I was a slut. I didn't hear you two complaining.
That sent a shiver down my spine.
No, I didn't do men back then, so it wasn't me. Sent that shit down.
What the fuck is with you fuckers? I said hi to you. God damn it. How many times do I got to say hi to every one of you motherfuckers before you hear me say hi? Hi, gamer! Fucking hey. You're the third person today that say, you didn't even say hi to me. Yes, I did, gamer, when you first came in here.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't say hi, but I've been highlighting half of your fucking messages. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, Becky. Did you see her butt? Always, that was the best part of the whole song. Oh my God, Becky, did you see their butt? And I'd be like, yes, I did, Becky. I seen her butt. It still has my beer sitting on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never done that, but yeah, I could visualize.
Did I send you that video where that chick took that can and crushed it between her vagina?
No.
Oh my God. I was like, this chick took a beer can, put it in between her camel toe, and went.
Yeah.
Red, you know how to hurt feelings. Okay. Third person today alone, or third person today alone has griped about me not saying hi, and I've said hi to all three of you.
Well, Ken, you see, you don't even have to try.
Right?
Yeah. Just imagine what you could do if you applied
this fucking game would just get over with already. I hate it.
Ken, just remember, just imagine what you could do if you applied yourself.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm not saying hi to nobody at all.
I knew that.
I do a live stream. I'm not saying hi to nobody.
I knew that was coming.
But just in case I don't see you. Yeah.
Your feelers are feel bad.
And my favorite.
The more you know.
The more you know, the less you know.
The more you know.
Think about that one. The more you know, the less you know.
The more you know, the less you know. I
You know what?
agree with that.
You know what the more you know means? The more you know, the more you're lied to.
Right?
Again.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not saying hi to anybody anymore.
See, fuck, you done broke your rule. God damn. Can't take you nowhere.
Mhm.
That was my dad's favorite saying. Boy, I can't take y'all nowhere.
Wow.
Of course, you know what my older brother used to tell my dad? Well, she'll let mom swallow us that night.
Oh, there's some truth to that.
Hey, no, seriously, you ever want to fuck with your mom's emotions? If you're ever in a coma and you come out and your mom's in the room, you go, hey, I met a couple of sisters and brothers you swallowed back in the 60s.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Yeah. Man. I gotta go.
All right. Have a good
I'm
day.
hungry. I'm hungry.
Well, stop chewing on the wood and go get something to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a beaver.
Hey, Mike, just in case you didn't know, me and Ken know you're no beaver, okay?
Yeah. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for
All right,
having me
you
on.
do. Later, man.
Hey, Christy.
Hey, Christy. Hey, let Rogues back. Oh, shit. No. See, Rogue, you got it wrong. I'm not the nut. I'm the one that backed the nut truck up. But, I was backing it up down low. Dreams was there. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dreams was there when I backed the truck up. She served the rolls at the Last Supper. Didn't have the heart to tell her, though, they ate flat bread, unleavened bread. But, hey. I swear to God, though, if you look in that picture of the Last Supper, Mike looks like the guy that's leaning over the Judas going, you're fucked. Oh, Lordy. Road explorations. Says, hello, dreams. Dreams, road, dreams. Say hi, dreams.
Yeah, say hi, otherwise everybody's gonna hate you.
Oh, look, she picked up the remote. I ain't got time for this shit.
Hi, dreams.
Look,
That girl.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, George Burns. Say good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. I used to love that. Old George Burns would be like, oh, jeez.
This is going to be really fun.
I miss her. I miss that show.
Me too. I got the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what her real name was. Actress wise.
Agnes Moorehead.
Yeah, Agnes Moore.
kind of, and I had chicken fits today. Jesus.
Oh, just in case, if y'all don't know, you know that that free internet service, IMDb TV, you know, like on internet and Fire Stick. They just put up a channel, and it's every single on that channel is every single movie that John Wayne ever made,
Yeah.
and it plays 24 hours.
Oh God.
Do you like John Wayne?
Some of it there.
You do have an account with IMDb.
Yeah, on that imdbtv.com, man, they got a channel specifically just John Wayne 24/7. And they're getting ready to come out with another one. It's going to be Clint Eastwood, and then Charles Bronson channel. So what?
Now we're talking about the nut part. And I underneath that, so, yeah, whole dick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that I am. I'm a dick. No, I'm not a dick. I'm an ass.
I checked your dog for diabetes after that.
I would feel bad for the dog because jam is bad for dogs.
Well, I'd really feel bad for my dog because I don't have any jam, so he just have to lick them dry.
Deprived dog.
Poor dog. Hey, I'll give him a little salty balls. Wait, salty balls would give him high blood pressure, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Marty, you gonna die of a heart attack. She's looking up at me like, what? Huh? You got high blood pressure.
Tom's favorite show's coming back on IMDb TV.
Which one's that?
I put my show
Leverage.
Oh yeah, that is a good one. I like that.
Anyway, Joey said his show is on IMDb or whatever the hell you were saying.
Yeah.
Put his show on there.
No. Yeah, it's IMDb TV. Oh, you gonna rub it in? That thing was good. I ate it. I said that it is good. I ate the shit out of mine. They dragging that dumpster or are they fucking picking it up? I'll be back.
Our trash just now came.
Oh, that wasn't a dumpster. That was that guy's truck. Dickhead's truck. The one that was parked in front of the work zone out there. He just got his shit back, and the garbage dude just took his forks and lifted it up and drug it to where he can get to the dumpster.
He was actually nice about it then.
Yeah, because he could have just called a tow truck.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is three.
What?
This is three.
What?
I was wondering what all that noise was. What the hell is he doing out there? Why is it like, what, twice a month? On the main road, you can't park because they come down there with one of them sweeping deals, you know, that washes the sweeps. But every time, there's 2 or 3 dickheads still parked on the curb.
What now?
Huh?
You whine too much, dog.
Yeah.
What do you do? Crank the truck?
No, he moved it with the forks. He lifted it with the forks and moved it.
He left in that truck?
Yeah, they have forks on the front there, just like a forklift. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's how they move them at car auctions anyway. They just scoop up and sneak back in, lift them up, move them over, set them down, go. But like Ken said, he was being nice about it. He could have just called a tow truck again. That'd been another $183 plus however long it sat in there. Because once it gets to the yard, it's $180 to get it back. Even if you got there 2 minutes after they pulled in. Yep. Unless you can catch them while they're doing it, and then it's still $70 from the drop-in.
Not here.
Yeah.
Even if you catch them while they're doing it, sorry, you're gonna have to pick it up at the lot.
Well, here they will allow you to pay a $70 drop fee.
No, here it has nothing to do with the tow truck company. Here is tow truck company is
Rapid City
hired by the government to do it, so therefore they have to follow through with it.
Well, now if it's for traffic violations, then it's gone. Yeah.
Well, it is a traffic violation when you're parking in a no parking zone.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but normally you can park there, but they have certain days that you can't because, like this. Yeah. Right.
Ignorance is not an excuse to not follow the law.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, like Donna said, he's our asshole neighbor anyway.
Mm.
He thinks the law doesn't apply to him.
Mm.
And he's also a veteran, but he's one of those veterans that let it go to their head, you know? Thinks everybody owes him. No. I told him, buddy, look, I know you served your country, and I thank you for
He's
it.
the one that managed kind of taking that tree that landed on his house.
Yeah, yeah.
During Hurricane Laura.
Yeah.
And the cops in there.
Yeah, you can't do that in a natural disaster. People don't know that. Yeah, he tried to sue us when the top of one of our trees come off and took the whole back of his porch off his house. His insurance company says, no, we'll pay for it because you have insurance, but you can't sue the neighbor for it because it's a natural, you know, he didn't ask for that hurricane to rip that tree out of the ground, chunk it on your house. Now, he said, if the guy would have been out there cutting it with a chainsaw that fell and hit your house, that's a different story.
Mm-hmm.
But in a natural disaster, people don't realize you can have a neighbor with 9 trees and all 9 trees of them blow over and fall on your house. And guess what? You cannot sue your neighbor.
Actually, gamer in America, that is not a valid legal defense.
Nope. They'll tell you ignorance of the law is no defense.
Yep.
Yeah. Here, anyway. Yeah.
And have a nice day.
Yeah. Oh, and pay the ticket on your way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have learned the laws.
Well, it depends on what you're breaking. You either be leaving to pay the ticket on your way out, or the sheriff will escort you out the back door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Okay, I should have shut off my camera so y'all don't have to throw up.
Oh, come on, man. We like throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Makes room where we can eat more.
What is it with your name calling, gamer? Holy shit! What are you, fucking 10? Jesus.
Does it seem like everybody's grumpy today?
Well, James, I told you to quit pissing in everybody's Wheaties.
Anthony, thank you.
I would, but my wife's real jealous, okay?
Yeah, I know that.
Oh. Besides at home, we don't play them games no more.
I'll tell you once again, I'm not a jealous motherfucker. If they want me, they can have it, and you can rest.
That's Donna.
Yeah, you hear that shit? But as soon as you walk in that door to collect me, she'd scratch your eyeballs up.
I hear you over there giggling, motherfucker.
Oh.
I know. I told her it was the water.
Ow.
Just my buddy's Wheaties this morning. Oh, tamales. Well, that sounds good.
Right.
Some good old chicken tamales.
I've never heard of ollies
No, tamales.
or tamales.
You've never eaten tamales?
Long time ago.
Oh,
Then you've heard of
I mean,
it.
I like the beef ones. The chicken ones are pretty awesome too. I tell you what's really good in tamales are goat meat. Oh my God. Woo. Well, oh no, right now I'm still full from mine. Put the lid on. I eat it later for a snack. Thank you. Where's the lid?
Yeah, come over here.
What?
I need a vitamin.
Mine are for men though. Yeah.
I don't want to go.
Well, it's not gonna make you grow a dick. It's just formulated for a man, not a woman.
I don't want to go to paper, Daddy.
It's not that kind of a. It's vitamins. Catered to a man. Yours is catered to a woman. I mean, you can have one. But you might want to get your own.
Donna takes vitamins and starts growing hair in her chest.
Hey. As long as it's that real light black fuzz, I'm okay with it. No, I'm serious, bro. When I was overseas, I was dating this little Greek chick. Fucking hot and gorgeous as hell, but all over her entire body, including her back and her butt, she had that real light peach fuzz, but it was dark. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh my God, that sexy little motherfucker. I better shut up.
That's not even right, man.
John, I've closed my eyes, okay?
You just had to be there, okay? You just had to be there. The gamer lives up there. He might know what I'm talking about.
I
just-
might have to fucking cut my fucking ears off now.
Yeah.
Just from here.
I mean, it's not thick like horsehair. It's that real light peach fuzz, but it's dark in texture.
Okay, enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw up in my mouth a little bit here.
It was beautiful, I have to say. Okay. For a hairy chick, it was beautiful.
Okay, thank you.
Grange, get your head out of that bucket before it gets stuck.
Nope.
I mean, it's one of them things you just had to be there. Okay?
I wasn't.
Man. Shut up, Drew.
So, no.
Have I told you lately? Go fuck yourself.
Not in the last 10 minutes.
All right, go fuck yourself.
I'm happy now.
It wasn't for your happiness, it was for his own happiness.
But hey, if it made you happy too, that's kudos to you. You can make you smile. Oh man, guess who I seen on TV the other night, man? He is looking bad.
Who's that?
And I don't even know if he's still alive. He may be dead for all I know. Richard Simmons.
He's
Holy
in
shit.
hiding.
Well,
He
looks bad.
The deep end.
He looks bad. It was what show was that? Where they catch people all the time. TMZ.
30-mile run.
He was not happy the camera was there, okay? He was not happy.
Oh my God, my hands are fucking cramping. Holy fuck.
Well, Ken, you got to choke it hard, man. What? Well, yeah, that's what they call it when it falls out of the sky like that. She's looking at me like, you fucking smart ass. She opens the door. Ooh, look at the rain. I said, yeah, they usually call that when it falls out of the sky like that. Go. Go.
I thought Donna was getting ready for work. Get away from the door, Donna.
No, if you're getting ready for work, put your clothes on. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Her idea of getting ready to work, she's on the front porch smoking a cigarette. Getting ready to work.
Oh, no.
Poor kitty's got her finger in his butt again. Oh.
Okay. Well, that was real lovely. You ever had that happen?
Nope.
Had a piece of cornbread I was eating. Got stuck in my throat. You know, try to go down the wrong pipe, so I'm coughing. Well, it comes up, but it didn't come up in my mouth. Guess where it went? In my fucking sinuses. I had to blow it out my nose.
Yeah.
It's like
not with cornbread, but with other stuff. What was it the other day? I was eating something with hot sauce, and that's what I was bitching about. It came up my sinuses.
I think we were on live stream when you did that.
Yes, because Anthony laughed at me.
Yeah, but your sinuses is open. Oh, what?
Yeah. And so was my mouth because I was screaming. This shit don't feel good.
Can I look at the weather? Yeah. Oh, you want the weather back? Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at this right here. It's not going to start slacking off till about 5. I go to the radar, don't matter. They do the same thing.
God.
It's not going to be out of the area. It's almost 5 o'clock. Well, it's already breaking up now.
Oh.
It's just a thermal shower because it's so hot. I explained to somebody the other day what a thermal survey is. So you got to understand, Louisiana has a lot of rivers, lakes, swamps, and marshes. So when it gets extremely
Hold on.
hot, the air just fills full of water to the point where it gets so hot, and Mother Nature says, dump it. Too much moisture in the air and it drops. Helps drop the temperature too.
It's like that up at the Great Lakes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Except their thermal showers are caused in the winter.
Right. Lake effect.
Yep. Wow. It's just like living off the, because the Great Lakes are bigger than people think.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like when people come here and they go to take the swamp tour and they go, well, holy shit, that's 18 miles wide.
Well, the Great Lakes are a lot bigger than 18 miles.
No, I'm talking about that's just the width of it, 18 miles.
Yeah.
The other way, it stretches from here where I'm at, 4 hours to New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the Great Lakes are even bigger than that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. But I'm just talking about that's just a swamp. Woo! Hello.
Morning.
That was close. Something just got popped.
Oh my God, my hand.
Oh mercy, man. I tell you what.
Ouch.
Man, we could have just dealt with the leg cramp. We didn't need details. I'm sure they don't want to know how you got the fucking cramp. You know, they know what a leg cramp is. All you had to do is leave it at that.
Yep. People air their laundry out on the fucking internet and then wonder how the hell people found them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. Or sit on the porch on the phone for an hour or 2 hours gossiping and then wonder how the neighbor knows your business.
Talking loud enough, fucking Kuwait fucking hearing you.
Yeah. Talking loud enough for people 2 blocks on the porch to hear you.
That's what I said, Kuwait. Can you repeat that? I don't think China fucking heard you yet.
Yeah. It's just like, stop butting in my conversation. Well, you were outside on the front porch. I'm sitting in here and I can still hear you. So if I can hear you, the neighbors heard you.
Well,
I wasn't in the phone call. I just happened to overhear it.
Sorry about that, guys.
What you look, man, I'm telling you what, we gotta get this fucking I'm sorry jar going in here because she'd be a broke bitch.
My dad called, gave me some good news a little bit.
Oh, that's good. Mama's doing a little better.
Nope, well, she's still going to go to the nursing home.
Well, yeah, I mean, I figured that's going to be a good.
But since there's been enough time that she was discharged from the last time till now, there's a good chance Medicare pick it up.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, I wish him the best of luck because
Like I said, I got two good friends I know both had to divorce their wife just so she can get what she fucking needed. I think that's the saddest shit in the world, that they force people to do shit like that just so someone can get help. Now, my one friend, his wife got her Medicaid card before the divorce was even final. Just the fact they knew they were separated. Sad shit.
Am I having major pain today?
Yes, you are.
Not in my normal areas, but yes, I'm having major pain today.
And my pain is going up too.
Shit. Tell you what, I got a major fucking pain going today, but the doctor done said there's no cure for Donna.
Donna, she needs to close my eyes.
I picked up.
I knew it was coming.
I'll close my eyes down to get him.
She finally heard it. That's why I was sitting here going. Girl, you can't fix shit. I've been shaking you away for 30 years and you're still here.
It's called going to work and leaving your ass at home.
That's not punishment. Look at her face. She goes, it's called me going to work and leaving your ass here. And I'm like, that's not punishment.
All right, now quit doing it.
That's not punishment either.
Yeah, it is. If you were without it, you would smoke.
No, I got two good hands.
Well, give me instructions what to do today.
No, you remember this.
I've
You
been
know,
4 years now.
I can go longer than
I mean,
that. Get out of here. You know damn well your nose sucked anyway.
whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gotten far.
Look, you can't point your toes to the ceiling and scream and no, okay? That doesn't work that way.
And I think we're going to wind up seeing Donna kill Anthony on the news.
Yeah. I wish I could have seen the look in her face. I'm just going to work, leave your ass alone here. And I'm like, that's not a punishment. She had that face that looked like the guy that just found out his wife had 2 dicks hanging in her and none of them were his. You motherfucking son of a bitch. Yeah, I know I'm full of shit, but you definitely full of shit because I know your nose. It's about as worse as my nose. But it ain't as bad as Dream's nose.
Anthony?
First time Dreams heard that, she goes, "What's that mean?"
I'm not going to go there.
I'm gonna tell you like that one day. How you know all that about me? Hey, baby, a hoe knows a hoe, okay? And as I told my niece, use a hoe.
Anthony's in Rare Farm today.
Oh, y'all see me when I'm naked? You want to talk about rare? Yeah, that's a kind of ringtone is that? Yeah, you need a better ringtone for your drugger. airing your laundry out on the internet again. Yeah. She'll never learn again.
If you want to keep a secret, don't tell Donna. I've learned
Exactly. Yeah. Don't tell Donna. Now, if you want something to get out,
that. Yeah. Tell
Yeah.
Donna and tell her to keep it a secret.
now you learn. Oh, grasshopper growing up.
I'm going to send that, but I just sent you to Donna. She's got to watch that.
Yeah, but see, they expect it from me. They don't expect it from little you.
I don't think I remember Anthony ever saying anything about anal fucking you unless you brought it up.
Amen.
Miss,
Amen.
Where's Mine?
Yeah.
Do I have to remind you, Donna?
Yeah, like she been this first time here.
Look what I found, hon.
I still remember when Donna would do shit and Ken would be just cringing because he was so paranoid. He told Donna, he said, some of the shit you say, I'm just waiting for Anthony to knock the fucking block off. Oh. I remember that kid like, I'm sorry, man, but I'm just so paranoid you're going to knock the fuck out of me.
Oh my God. But Donna, just because it's about the conversation doesn't mean it's all about you, dear.
Yeah.
Not the whole world is about Donna.
Yeah. See, I let them know certain things. I just don't go into detail.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm kind of like that Dragnet. The names and the people in this situation have been changed to protect the innocent.
Just because we were talking about swallowing dick, just because you've done it before, doesn't mean it's about you.
Lordy. Oh. 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 She feel left out.
He's never mentioned you about anything before you brought it up. Never. He's mentioned he's done it,
but not with
never
you.
once said your name, and then you went into detail how it happened last night with you. We were all under the assumption there was a previous girlfriend before he got married and got switched over to a normal life.
Yeah.
But nope, Donna said, nope, that was last night.
I have proof. Proof of what?
Proof that you said it. Where's mine? Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a Murray. That's why sometimes people come up with certain things. I go, that was in another lifetime, or that was your other boyfriend. Yeah. Fucking gamer. Oh, Donna, did you get your back door smashed in yesterday?
Gee, I wonder how Gamer figured that out. Probably because Donna said so. Just fucking 5 minutes ago said that door ain't made for fucking. Just saying. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nobody else needed to know that. Nobody else knew that until Donna said so.
Oh Lordy.
But it was all on Anthony. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the bad guy, but
Mm-hmm.
that's all right.
Hey,
I'm the bad
John,
guy.
I gave you many ideas to murder
hey.
Anthony.
Hey, I'm just the bad guy that took a shower this morning. That's all.
Bullshit.
Like you all haven't said worse. Donna, you're blaming somebody else for shit you said. That's why I'm defending Anthony.
What's the matter? What's the matter, girl? You want to come see Daddy? You want to come up my lap? Hang on. Let me turn so you don't hit your head. Come on. You go outside. You go outside.
But when it comes to Donna's anal, the war independence was less bloody.
Oh, he heard the brat. Yeah, heard him stinking brat.
Do you want to get those books again?
Books. See, that's the joy of being me. I let everybody know ahead of time I'm an ass. That way when someone tries to make me look like an ass, other people go, well, fuck, we already knew that.
Okay, Donna, the difference between anal bleaching and what you're saying is you're saying that Anthony's the one that brought it up about you. And anal bleaching, first of all, wasn't a discussion on this channel, it was on a different channel. Yeah. And I'm not sitting here saying that Donna bleached her anal.
Yes,
but
you
I'm
are.
guessing Donna's going to say somehow that she was involved. So.
Chilling. Oh, now I know why you in my lap all that thunder. Mm-hmm. Big brave dog. Big brave dog until it's thunder and lightning. You got to be in daddy's lap. Yeah. What? I'm not going outside. I'm still on. You know you're crazy. What?
Okay. There again, all about you, Donna. Okay. That's what I said.
Notice I'm keeping my big mouth shut.
Hey,
There's
hey,
the first time for everything.
Drain.
Like you can.
Drain. Open wide and stick your foot in, okay?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, let me go outside. Let me go. Let me go outside. It's raining. I'll let you out, but it's raining. All right, come on.
That sounds painful. A bleached penis. So, Ken, how's the weather?
How's what?
The weather.
It's fine. My pain, not so fine. My hand is fucking cramping like you wouldn't fucking believe. I can't even roll cigarettes.
Neuropathy spreads and it sucks.
I ain't blaming it on neuropathy. I'm just saying I hurt.
Damn, holy shit.
Hey, Monty.
Walk outside, man, the rain coming down in buckets. I swear to God, I heard the bush singing, "It's raining, man. Hallelujah." Raining out there, man. Jeez. You get wet? I told you it was raining. She I opened the first door and the second door was already open. She made a beeline straight outside into the rain. And then all of a sudden it's like skidded across the brakes. Back in the house. I'm like, I told you it was raining. Well, don't look at me like that. You did it. She looking at me like, look how wet. You let me get wet, Daddy. You let me get wet. No, you ain't getting up here, you wet motherfucker. I told you it was raining. So, no, go on there and lay down and draw. I don't want no wet, smelly dog on me.
How are you doing, Muggs?
There you go. Lay on your blanket. Draw. Want a fan on it? Supposed to give me a dirty look like, why'd you spray me? I didn't spray you. That was Mother Nature raining. I mean, she didn't even go down the steps. Ken, she leaped and hit the ground, and the water's already about 2 inches on the ground, you know, because it's raining so hard. And she's like, whoosh. She did the Scooby-Doo slide and stop and peel out, running back in the house.
No, Donna has never punched a fish. Otherwise, we'd all know about it.
Donna's asshole thanks Anthony and Creel after each one. Ah, shit.
These are really good.
Oh yeah.
That's what he does with it.
Hey, Green. We bless you for turning off the camera before you show comment because he's mute.
We're just watching a recipe video.
Oh, recipe. Oh, you hear that, kid?
I heard wrestling.
You guys are so fucked up sometimes, I tell you what.
Oh, hey, recipe. Remember?
Oh, Tom is officially a redneck. He used a saran wrap on stuff for a belt last night work.
It worked. Believe it or not, it worked. I've had to do it a few times myself. It works pretty damn good, especially that saran wrap that you wrap a pallet with. Makes a damn good belt.
Why did you change it?
Fucking gamer. Oui, machine. Japon 0. I wonder if Creole French and regular French come saw make the same thing.
Maybe.
I mean, it's a dialect of French, but it's a slang of French.
course, if you ever heard of French from France, speaking French, and you go to like Quebec, Canada, it's even a different dialogue, dialect. Of course, you come down here where I'm at, it's a whole different type of French. Merci.
Oh my god.
Bonjour. Hey, baby, you remember this one? Back my shoe.
What the fuck?
Drag my chew.
Back my shoe. Or suce my pen.
Yeah.
And then you have suce my pen, which that one should be easy to figure out. Suce my pen. Suck my dick.
No matter what.
Hey, we eat you, baby. Come see, come saw
I
you.
can't do that.
He's not French. He would not know that.
That's real.
It's still French.
No matter that.
Uh-huh. Canard.
No matter what.
There you go, baby. I don't need no help in that department. She ain't that innocent. She don't let her. She talking out the other ass in.
See, he didn't tell what was going to go on, Donna, but I bet you in 5 minutes you're going to talk about how he's going to anal fuck you, right? And how Anthony aired your laundry.
Me too. Oh, this morning, bro, right before you went live, I was on another panel. Not one, but two people sit there and told the host, I said something derogatory toward them. And he was like you. He's like, I've been here the whole fucking time. He said, I even rewinded just to double check. He did not fucking say that.
Yeah, I know. Fucking same shit happened to me.
Yeah.
About you.
Yeah. Because they didn't like my opinion. But they asked for the opinion. That's the funny thing. They asked for it. Because he even told them, you asked him his opinion, he gave it to you. If you didn't like it, just deal with it and move on. Don't ask him.
God damn it.
As my mom says, truth hurts.
Yeah. Well, no, because the only reason this particular person asked me, because they know, I live here and I'm a Democrat. Everybody knows that I'm a registered Democrat. I've been since 1984.
Oh.
But they can't understand how I think like I do. And I'm like, not all of us have lost our ever-loving mind.
Just Anthony.
Yeah, just me. Apparently so. But it's funny. Every time I turn on the YouTube, Facebook, I see more and more people waking up. So, apparently it ain't just me. Oh, okay. Well, see here they pronounce it "sus my pen," and then for the woman it's "bet my chew."
I'll be back.
All right. So see, it is a totally different dialect of French. I guess that's why they call it Cajun French and not French French. Because I know, ain't canard in Cajun French asshole? Something like that. Yeah. I don't know what it is in French. Here they call you a canard. The French, le fries.
We have to take a ground in there today.
That's like one game I play online. I play in a alliance, and most of them are from France. It's a French alliance, and I know one time my leader, that's the leader of our group, said that he was gonna. Basically, he was saying he'll be right back. He'll be away for a while. But in the spelling of it, the way it pronounced, it was Latard. In other words, he was saying tardy, but it was just the way he said it. But at first, I thought he said, "I'll be right back. I'm going to be a little retarded," and I was like, "What?"
Can you repeat that?
Yeah. He says, "I'll be right back." I said, "Well, why didn't you just say I'll be right back?" He said, "I did." And I said, "Hey, English." Well, I thought you lived in Louisiana. Yes, I live in Louisiana, but I'm not French, and I don't speak French. My wife is the one who speaks French, not me. But she don't speak your French. She speaks Creole French. A whole different ballgame. She's from the Acadians. They originally came here from Canada when they were chased out by the British. From Nova Scotia, I think. Yeah. They lived in an island in Nova Scotia, and the British basically chased them off their island. So they hid in the swamps of Louisiana, and they've been here ever since. Of course, Louisiana was French occupied anyway, so for a little while, and then he signed that over to his cousin, which was a duke in Spain. And the reason he did that because the British back then wouldn't dare touch anything owned by the Spaniards, because the Spaniards had a massive naval, back in them days, had a massive naval fleet that would crush your ass.
What's that?
That's why I get a kick every time someone calls a certain part of New Orleans French Quarter, because none of it was built by the French. It was all built by the Spaniards. But it's called the French Quarter. It was mainly French occupied. It was just Spain to own and name only to keep the British out. Up until they sold it to the United States for $15 million. Funny how you sell a state back in the days for $15 million and technically you didn't even own it. Funny how
these things that make you go,
Yeah. That's just the way it was back in the days. When you expanded, you conquered your neighbor. If he whooped your ass, then you try to take it from him, and then you just become allies. I boiled an egg and glee. Yeah, it's funny, gamer, how you take Creole French and certain verses and you tell someone that speaks French and it's a whole different whole different ballpark. Some of it matches, some of it doesn't. Of course, Creole French is a dying language, so not too many speak it anymore. I know kids that live right in the heart of like Mamu and all that. And can't speak a dialect of Cajun, but the older generation that's there speaks it fluently. But they're slowly dying off. And some of them are mad because the young ones won't learn it. I think it's crazy myself. I mean, look at Mark. He's from a Spanish Mexican background, but he can't speak it. He speaks it, but not fluently like his mom does, or his older brother, because they just stopped teaching him. Just kind of like Ken, they wouldn't speak German around him.
That's sad.
I know. But my mom did the same thing to us when we was little, because if we would have stayed where we was at growing up, born was, I would have known how to speak Lakota. Because my mom wanted to hurry up and get away from everything. Yeah, well, baby, it's dying.
He's not like I am.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, even though you're trying to teach him, he's not comprehending it, he's not retaining it, because he can't practice it anywhere, because no one around here speaks it anymore. Unless you go to Mambu or Monroe or somewhere like that. Well, yeah, and they're all dying off. That's what I said. That's why they call it a dying language, because the people that do speak it fluently and know what it means to the T are dying off, and the young ones either know just enough to get by or don't know none at all. Well, look at my son-in-law Eric. He's from Mexico City, Mexico. None of his kids speak. And I asked him why. He said, I don't want them picked on. I said, no, you need to teach them both English and your language, because what if they decide one day they want to go back home? They want to go back to Mexico. They're going to be screwed, because they can't, people's going to see them think, oh, they speak Spanish, and they talk to them, and they're going to go, I don't speak Spanish. And the people over there are going to go, what the fuck? Beanie? I don't know. What, you telling on Beanie? You hear telling on Beanie? He's not going to go. It's raining. Can you go outside with me? You go potty? Come on, Daddy. Let you out. Must have had to go really bad because he went out in the rain. I mean, he really had to go. When your dog is willing to step off the porch in the rain, that means he got to go. All over the world. Oops. What is the name of that song? I know it's singing about Earth, Wind, and Fire.
In store for Casper.com.
Can't remember the name of it.
Do you have a life insurance policy you no longer need? Now you can policy, even a term policy.
Join
We copy a plan carefully for our retirement.
the Love Fest or Love Train. Love Train. That's the name of the song. I figured I'd figure it out sooner or later. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Love Train.
Had to mute you, Dreams, because of your TV.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Got loud there all of a sudden, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. And it's not because you have it on. It's because YouTube picks it up. And now it's demonetized.
Baby, you do not have a hearing problem. you're legally deaf. One ear you hear nothing out of, and the other one's so fucking gone, you're legally deaf. Ain't no slight hearing problem. You're legally, one ear you're deaf, the other one you're legally deaf. So pretty much you're deaf. Oh. I gotta get up and do something even if it's wrong. I've got to do today. Oh shit. Oh, one thing I do will pick up Jackson and go get your medicine. What time you gotta leave for work today? You leaving at 2 or you leaving at 1:30? How you over there? Huh? Take the headphones so you ain't got to wait 3 minutes for me to have you respond. I know it's 2, but I'm just saying because of the rain, I didn't know if you was going to try to leave earlier so you don't have to. Huh?
I don't have to be there until 3:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I got to leave here shortly because I got to go pick up.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll remove the car.
Yeah, because you park right behind me. So. I mean, right behind me. If it wouldn't be raining, pull out and go around. It's been raining too much. I'd sink in that yard quick. Bad thing about where my driveway is, Ken. Right after the driveway, it drops down like this and goes to the yard.
Mm.
So every time it rains, that past that driveway is like, you know, if it ain't raining a while, you can drive on it like concrete. But when it rains,
Good spot for a mud truck. Is that what you're saying?
yes, very good spot for a mud truck. 4-wheeler or the pickup truck, but you know that one truck I drive most time ain't but a 2-wheeler, so you know how that is. You
Which
lose the
means
back
one
tire.
longer.
Yeah, that last time I almost stuck my car.
Yeah, she pulled off on it one day in the car, which is already low to the ground.
The car started kicking.
No, it didn't sink. It went and almost bottomed out. You're lucky it didn't because you really
When they
didn't fuck.
showed that hoe, it's already kicking.
Well, yeah,
They're gonna have to put one here.
maybe. I guarantee they'll never come back. Unless you call and raise hell with him.
Did he go outside on her?
Yeah, he's wet. Look at him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I said. I knew he had to go because he walked straight out in the rain. And usually when it's raining, he wouldn't dare walk outside.
It's got a rain bag.
Look, you give me that look like, go fuck yourself. Tell her, mean.
He had a rain bag. Like on that. Yeah, he had a rain bag. He had a homemade shower.
Don't look at me. She's talking to you, not me.
Did you sit down?
Whatever.
He is that off, man. He's not used to that good. He's guaranteed to keep the temperature right. That's it. He stole his gift now. He can't be himself.
Oh,
I didn't do it. It was dreams.
I believe it.
Oh man. Well, brother, I don't know how long you're going, but I'm gonna have to jump off here because I got to actually run to town, do a few things, and pick him up from work. So,
Well, then I'm gonna shut her down.
all right, well, later, brother. Dreams, later, lady. Whoever's still in the panel, see y'all later.
All right, everybody.
Chat later.
Have a great day.
I'm gonna try to. You do the same, man. Hope you get to feeling better, brother.
Bye, y'all.
Just pain, you know. It's the way it is. So we'll see everybody later.